Imagine waking up every day feeling overwhelmed by the pressures of life, constantly chasing approval, and struggling to find peace in a world that never seems to slow down. It's as if you're caught in a cycle of worry, doubt, and endless distractions, making it difficult to focus on what truly matters. You're not alone in feeling this way. In fact, many of us have experienced these same struggles. But what if there was a way to break free from this cycle and reinvent your life with a new mindset, one that empowers you to face challenges with resilience, embrace change with courage, and find a deep sense of purpose in everything you do? This is the journey you're about to embark on, a journey that will transform not just the way you think, but the way you live. It's about stepping into a world where peace of mind is not just a fleeting moment, but a state of being, where your worth is no longer determined by the opinions of others, but by your own inner strength, and where adversity becomes an opportunity for growth rather than a source of fear. The struggles you face are real, but so is your ability to overcome them. It's time to reclaim control over your life, to stop merely surviving and start thriving. This transformation doesn't require a lifetime. It begins with a single decision to change your perspective, to embrace a philosophy that has guided some of the greatest minds in history. It's about learning how to remain calm in the face of chaos, how to focus your energy on what truly matters, and how to build a life filled with purpose, clarity, and inner peace. In a world where distractions are endless and stress seems unavoidable, it's easy to feel lost, as though life is happening to you rather than being shaped by you. But deep down, you know there's more to life than just going through the motions. You've felt it in those quiet moments when you yearn for something greater, when you dream of a life that feels meaningful and fulfilling. This desire for change, for a better life, is not just a wish. It's a call to action. Change doesn't happen overnight, but it can begin right now. It starts with a shift in mindset, a decision to view challenges as opportunities rather than obstacles. It's about learning to let go of the things you cannot control and focusing your energy on what you can. This mindset is not just about positive thinking. It's about developing a deep inner strength that remains unshaken no matter what life throws your way. Think about the moments in your life when you felt truly content, when you've experienced a sense of peace and clarity. These moments are rare because they require a specific mindset, one that is calm, focused, and aligned with your true values. But what if you could cultivate this mindset every day? What if you could learn to approach every situation with the same clarity and composure, turning even the most challenging circumstances into opportunities for growth? This is not just a dream, it's a reality that you can create for yourself. It's about developing habits that break the cycle of worry, practices that enhance your focus, and strategies that build true inner strength. Imagine waking up each morning with a sense of purpose, knowing that you have the tools to face whatever the day brings. Imagine the freedom of not needing anyone else's approval, of feeling secure in who you are and what you stand for. You have the power to reinvent your world. The key lies in your ability to master your mind, to cultivate a mindset that is resilient, focused, and unwavering. This journey is not about changing who you are. It's about uncovering the strength that already exists within you and allowing it to guide you through life's challenges. The journey ahead will not always be easy, but it will be worth it. As you learn to apply the principles that have helped countless others find peace and purpose, you'll discover a new way of living, one that is grounded in wisdom, driven by purpose, and free from the chains of worry and doubt. You'll find that the obstacles you once feared are not as insurmountable as they seemed, and that true strength comes not from avoiding challenges, but from facing them with courage and confidence. This is your time. The path to a more fulfilling life is right in front of you, waiting for you to take the first step. It's a path that has been walked by many before you, each finding their own way to peace, purpose, and inner strength. Now, it's your turn. Embrace this opportunity to reinvent your world, to break free from the limitations that have held you back, and to step into a life filled with clarity, purpose, and true freedom. Your journey begins now. All it takes is a willingness to see the world differently, to approach life with a mindset that is calm, focused, and resilient. The tools you need are already within you. It's just a matter of unlocking them and allowing them to guide you. As you move forward, remember that the challenges you face are not obstacles. They are opportunities to grow, to learn, and to become the person you were always meant to be. This is more than just a change in perspective. It's a complete reinvention of the way you live your life. It's about finding peace in the midst of chaos, building strength in the face of adversity, and discovering a deep sense of purpose that guides everything you do. The journey may be challenging, but the rewards are immeasurable. So take a deep breath, clear your mind, and prepare yourself for the transformation ahead. The life you've always wanted is within reach. It's time to take control, to stop letting life happen to you, and start shaping your own destiny. This is your moment. Seize it, and watch as your world begins to change in ways you never thought possible. Your journey starts now. As you take the first step on this journey, picture the weight of worries slowly lifting from your shoulders. The worries that have kept you awake at night, gnawing at your peace of mind, don't have to control you anymore. Imagine a life where these worries no longer dominate your thoughts, where you can find clarity and calmness even in the face of uncertainty. The key to this transformation lies in adopting habits that anchor you in the present, freeing you from the endless cycle of worry. Worry often stems from our desire to control what is beyond our reach. We fret about the future, replay the past, and lose sight of the present moment. But what if you could shift your focus? The first habit to embrace is accepting what you cannot change. This isn't about giving up. It's about freeing yourself from the mental chains of what-ifs. By acknowledging that some things are simply out of your control, you can redirect your energy to what you can influence. This acceptance doesn't mean indifference. It's a powerful act of mental liberation, allowing you to focus on what truly matters without the burden of unnecessary stress. Another habit that can drastically reduce worry is practicing mindfulness. Being mindful means being fully present in the moment, experiencing life as it unfolds without the distraction of past regrets or future anxieties. When you train your mind to focus on the now, you strip away the power of worry to derail your thoughts. This doesn't happen overnight, but with consistent practice, you can cultivate a state of awareness that brings a deep sense of peace and clarity, allowing you to navigate life with a calmer, more focused mind. Next, consider the power of perspective. Worry often magnifies problems, making them seem larger than they are. By consciously shifting your perspective, you can reduce the intensity of your worries. Ask yourself, will this matter in a week, a month, or even a year? Many of our worries lose their grip when viewed through the lens of time. By putting your concerns in perspective, you can minimize their impact on your mental state, enabling you to handle challenges with greater ease. Another key habit is cultivating gratitude. It's easy to dwell on what's wrong, but when you make a habit of recognizing what's right, your worries begin to lose their hold. Gratitude shifts your focus from what you lack to what you have, creating a positive mindset that counteracts the negativity of worry. Start small, maybe by listing 3 things you're grateful for each day. Over time, this simple practice can rewire your brain to focus more on the positives, reducing the mental space that worry occupies. It's also important to practice detachment from outcomes. Much of our worry comes from attaching our happiness to specific results. When you learn to detach, you release the need for things to go a certain way. This doesn't mean you stop caring or striving. It means you find peace in knowing that you've done your best, regardless of the outcome. This shift allows you to approach life's challenges with a calm, centered mindset, free from the anxiety of whether things will turn out as you hope. Understanding the impermanence of life is another habit that can diminish worry. Everything in life is temporary, from the joys to the sorrows, and recognizing this can help you keep your worries in check. When you remind yourself that the difficult times will pass, just as the good times do, you can approach each moment with a sense of balance, knowing that nothing lasts forever. This awareness can be incredibly freeing, allowing you to face life's ups and downs with equanimity. A crucial aspect of breaking free from worry is managing your expectations. Often, worry is the result of unmet expectations. By aligning your expectations with reality, you can reduce the gap between what you hope for and what actually happens. This doesn't mean lowering your standards. It's about being realistic and understanding that life is unpredictable. When you adjust your expectations to better reflect the world as it is, you can approach each day with a sense of calm, free from the stress of constant disappointment. Building resilience is another powerful tool against worry. Resilience isn't just about bouncing back from adversity, it's about strengthening your mind to withstand the pressures of life without crumbling. By regularly challenging yourself, whether through physical exercise, mental puzzles, or pushing your comfort zones, you build a mental toughness that can weather the storms of life. This resilience allows you to face challenges head-on without the crippling effects of worry, knowing that you have the strength to handle whatever comes your way. One often overlooked habit is simplifying your life. Complexity breeds worry. The more things you have to manage, the more opportunities for something to go wrong. By simplifying, whether it's decluttering your environment, streamlining your schedule, or reducing your commitments, you reduce the mental load you carry. This simplicity brings a clarity that allows you to focus on what truly matters, freeing your mind from the clutter that often leads to worry. Developing a habit of reflection can also help you break free from worry. Reflection isn't about dwelling on the past, it's about learning from it. By regularly taking time to reflect on your day, what went well, what didn't, and what you can learn, you gain insights that can reduce future worries. This practice allows you to approach life with a proactive mindset, turning potential sources of worry into opportunities for growth. Another important habit is practicing self-compassion. Often, we are our own harshest critics, which only fuels worry. By treating yourself with the same kindness and understanding that you would offer a friend, you can reduce the pressure you place on yourself. This self-compassion allows you to acknowledge your flaws and mistakes without letting them consume you, freeing you from the cycle of self-criticism that often leads to worry. Engaging in regular physical activity is another habit that can reduce worry. Exercise not only strengthens your body, but also your mind. It releases endorphins, which are natural stress relievers, and provides a healthy outlet for the tension that worry creates. Whether it's a brisk walk, a yoga session, or a more intense workout, regular physical activity can help you maintain a balanced mental state, making it easier to manage worry when it arises. Fostering strong relationships is also key to reducing worry. When you surround yourself with supportive, understanding people, you create a network that can help you manage life's challenges. These connections provide perspective, encouragement, and a sense of belonging, all of which can reduce the burden of worry. By nurturing these relationships, you build a foundation of support that makes it easier to face life's uncertainties with confidence. Another habit that can significantly reduce worry is engaging in creative activities. Creativity allows you to express your emotions and thoughts in a way that can release the tension worry creates. Whether it's writing, painting, playing music, or any other form of creative expression, these activities can provide an outlet for your mind, helping you process and release the worries that might otherwise build up. Practicing forgiveness, both of yourself and others, is another powerful way to break the cycle of worry. Holding on to grudges or past mistakes only perpetuates negative emotions, which can fuel worry. By learning to forgive, you let go of the past and free your mind to focus on the present. This doesn't mean condoning harmful behavior, but rather releasing the hold it has on you, allowing you to move forward with a lighter heart and clearer mind. It's also crucial to cultivate a habit of intentional rest. In our busy lives, it's easy to overlook the importance of rest, but without it, our minds can become overwhelmed, leading to increased worry. Intentional rest means setting aside time to recharge, whether it's through sleep, meditation, or simply taking a break from your daily routine. This rest is not a luxury, it's a necessity for maintaining mental health and reducing the impact of worry on your life. Focusing on what you can control is another essential habit for breaking free from worry. Much of our anxiety comes from trying to manage things that are beyond our control. By identifying the areas of your life where you can make a difference and concentrating your efforts there, you reduce the mental strain of worrying about the uncontrollable. This focus not only empowers you to make positive changes, but also frees you from the unnecessary stress of trying to control the uncontrollable. Developing a routine can also help reduce worry. A well-structured routine provides a sense of stability and predictability, which can be comforting in a world full of uncertainties. When you have a routine, you know what to expect each day, which reduces the mental energy spent on worrying about the unknown. This doesn't mean rigidly sticking to a schedule, but rather creating a framework that supports your goals and well-being. Another effective habit is setting boundaries. Worry often arises when we take on too much or allow others to overstep into our personal space. By setting clear boundaries, whether in your personal relationships, work life, or even with yourself, you protect your mental and emotional health. These boundaries help you manage your time and energy more effectively, reducing the opportunities for worry to take root. It's also important to engage in activities that bring you joy. Joy is a powerful antidote to worry. When you're engaged in something that makes you happy, your mind has less room for anxiety. Whether it's a hobby, spending time with loved ones, or simply enjoying a good book, regularly doing things that bring you joy can help balance your mental state and reduce the impact of worry. Learning to let go of perfectionism is another habit that can greatly reduce worry. Perfectionism sets unrealistic standards that are impossible to meet, leading to constant stress and anxiety. By accepting that mistakes are a natural part of life and that imperfection is not only acceptable but also valuable, you free yourself from the burden of constantly striving for an unattainable ideal. This acceptance allows you to approach life with more ease and less worry. Engaging in acts of kindness is another habit that can help break the cycle of worry. When you do something kind for others, it shifts your focus from your own worries to the well-being of someone else. This shift in focus not only brings you a sense of fulfillment, but also reduces the intensity of your own concerns. Acts of kindness, no matter how small, can have a profound impact on your mental state, fostering a sense of connection and purpose that diminishes worry. Practicing patience is another key habit. Worry often arises from impatience, the desire for immediate results, or the frustration of waiting for something to happen. By cultivating patience, you learn to trust the process and understand that some things take time. This patience allows you to approach life with a calm mind, reducing the anxiety that comes from wanting things to happen on your timetable. It's also essential to develop a habit of self-care. Taking care of your physical, emotional, and mental well-being is crucial for reducing worry. Self-care isn't selfish. It's a necessary part of maintaining your overall health. Whether it's eating well, getting enough sleep, or taking time for relaxation, these practices help you build a strong foundation that can withstand the pressures of life, reducing the impact of worry on your daily existence. Another habit that can help is practicing humility. Worry often stems from taking ourselves too seriously or feeling like we have to carry the weight of the world on our shoulders. By practicing humility, you recognize that you are part of a larger whole and that it's okay to ask for help or admit when you don't have all the answers. This humility frees you from the pressure of having to be perfect or always in control, reducing the anxiety that comes from trying to do it all on your own. Finally, embracing change as a natural part of life can help reduce worry. Change is inevitable, and resisting it only creates more stress. By learning to accept and even welcome change, you open yourself up to new possibilities and reduce the fear of the unknown. This acceptance allows you to navigate life's transitions with a sense of calm and confidence, knowing that change is just another part of the journey, not something to be feared. By adopting these habits, you create a foundation of resilience and peace that can withstand the storms of life. These practices help you break free from the cycle of worry and step into a life where your mind is clear, your heart is light, and your spirit is strong. This is the beginning of your transformation, the first step toward a life filled with purpose, clarity, and inner peace. As you begin to break free from the cycle of worry, you might notice something remarkable, an increase in mental clarity and peace. This newfound calm opens the door to something equally powerful, the ability to focus with precision and boost your productivity in ways you might have never imagined. Imagine what you could achieve if your mind was as sharp as a sword, cutting through distractions and honing in on your most important tasks. The key to unlocking this potential lies in adopting strategies that enhance your focus and drive your productivity to new heights. One of the most effective ways to enhance your focus is by embracing the power of intention. When you approach each day with clear intentions, you give yourself a roadmap for success. Intention is more than just setting goals. It's about aligning your actions with a deeper purpose. When you know why you're doing something, it becomes easier to stay focused on the task at hand, even when distractions arise. This clarity of purpose acts as a guiding star, helping you navigate through the noise and stay committed to your most important work. Another strategy to sharpen your focus is practicing single tasking. In a world that glorifies multitasking, single tasking may seem counterintuitive, but it's incredibly powerful. Multitasking often leads to fragmented attention, making it difficult to fully engage with any one task. By focusing on a single task at a time, you allow yourself to dive deeper into your work, increasing both the quality and efficiency of your efforts. This concentrated focus helps you enter a state of flow where time seems to disappear and productivity soars. Eliminating distractions is another critical component of enhancing focus. In our modern world, distractions are everywhere, from the constant ping of notifications to the lure of social media. Each distraction pulls you away from your work, making it harder to regain your focus. To combat this, create an environment that minimizes interruptions. This might mean turning off notifications, setting specific times for checking emails, or even creating a dedicated workspace that signals your brain it's time to work. By reducing the number of distractions you face, you create the conditions necessary for deep, focused work. Another powerful Stoic strategy is cultivating discipline. Discipline is the backbone of focus and productivity. It's the practice of doing what needs to be done, even when you don't feel like it. Discipline isn't about forcing yourself to work endlessly. It's about creating consistent habits that support your goals. By establishing routines and sticking to them, you build the mental muscle needed to maintain focus, even in the face of temptation. Over time, this discipline becomes second nature, allowing you to stay on track with your tasks without the constant battle of willpower. Learning to manage your energy is also crucial for enhancing productivity. Not all hours of the day are created equal. There are times when your energy levels are high and times when they are low. By identifying your peak productivity hours, you can schedule your most important tasks for when you're at your best. This ensures that you're using your energy wisely, tackling your most challenging work when you're most capable. Additionally, taking breaks to recharge is essential. Productivity isn't about working non-stop, but about working smart. Regular breaks help you maintain focus and prevent burnout, allowing you to sustain high levels of productivity throughout the day. Another strategy to boost productivity is embracing the concept of less is more. It's easy to fall into the trap of thinking that more tasks mean more productivity, but the opposite is often true. By focusing on fewer tasks, you can give each one the attention it deserves, leading to higher quality work and greater satisfaction. This approach requires you to prioritize ruthlessly, identifying the tasks that will have the most significant impact and letting go of those that don't. This focus on what truly matters not only enhances productivity, but also reduces the overwhelm that comes from trying to do too much. Developing a habit of reflection is also essential for improving focus and productivity. At the end of each day, take a moment to review what you've accomplished and where you could improve. This reflection allows you to identify patterns, understand what works best for you, and make adjustments as needed. It's not about dwelling on mistakes, but learning from them and using that knowledge to refine your approach. This ongoing process of reflection and adjustment helps you stay aligned with your goals and continuously improve your productivity. Another key to enhancing focus is practicing gratitude for the work itself. When you find meaning in what you do, it becomes easier to stay engaged and committed. This doesn't mean that every task will be enjoyable, but by focusing on the value of your work, how it contributes to your life or the lives of others, you can cultivate a deeper sense of purpose. This purpose fuels your focus, making it easier to push through challenges and stay on track with your goals. Time management is another critical aspect of boosting productivity. It's not just about scheduling your day, but about understanding how you spend your time and making conscious choices about where to invest your energy. One effective technique is time blocking, where you dedicate specific blocks of time to particular tasks or projects. This creates a structure that helps you stay focused on the task at hand and prevents time from slipping away unnoticed. By managing your time effectively, you can ensure that you're making progress on your most important goals every day. Another strategy to enhance focus and productivity is setting clear boundaries. This means knowing when to say no, whether it's to a new project, an unnecessary meeting, or even a personal distraction. Setting boundaries isn't about shutting others out. It's about protecting your time and energy so that you can focus on what truly matters. These boundaries help you maintain a healthy work-life balance, preventing burnout and allowing you to bring your best self to everything you do. It's also important to cultivate a mindset of continuous improvement. This means always looking for ways to refine your processes, streamline your work, and enhance your skills. When you approach your work with a mindset of growth, you stay engaged and motivated, always seeking to do better. This drive for improvement keeps you focused on your goals and fuels your productivity, as you're constantly finding new ways to work more effectively. Embracing simplicity is another powerful strategy. Complexity can be a significant barrier to focus and productivity, as it often leads to confusion and overwhelm. By simplifying your tasks, processes, and even your goals, you can reduce the mental clutter that distracts you from your work. This simplicity helps you maintain a clear focus on what's truly important, allowing you to channel your energy into meaningful, productive work. Another effective way to enhance productivity is by setting clear, actionable goals. Vague goals can lead to confusion and lack of direction, making it difficult to focus. By setting specific, measurable, and realistic goals, you give yourself a clear target to aim for. This clarity helps you stay focused on what needs to be done and provides a sense of accomplishment as you make progress toward your objectives. It's also crucial to practice resilience in the face of setbacks. Productivity is not about never encountering obstacles, but about how you respond to them. When you face challenges, it's easy to get discouraged and lose focus. However, by cultivating resilience, you can quickly bounce back from setbacks and continue moving forward. This resilience is built through experience, learning to view challenges as opportunities for growth rather than as roadblocks. Maintaining a sense of balance is also key to sustained focus and productivity. It's important to recognize that productivity isn't just about work. It's about managing all aspects of your life in a way that supports your overall well-being. This balance ensures that you're not overextending yourself in one area at the expense of others. By creating a balanced approach to work, rest, and personal life, you can maintain the focus and energy needed to be productive over the long term. Another strategy is to seek out opportunities for continuous learning. Engaging in lifelong learning keeps your mind sharp and your skills up to date. This learning doesn't always have to be formal. It can be as simple as reading, listening to podcasts, or experimenting with new approaches in your work. By continually expanding your knowledge and skills, you stay engaged and motivated, which enhances your ability to focus and be productive. It's also important to cultivate patience with yourself. Focus and productivity are not about perfection, and there will be days when things don't go as planned. By practicing patience, you give yourself the grace to navigate these challenges without becoming discouraged. This patience allows you to stay the course, recognizing that progress is a journey, not a destination. Delegating tasks is another powerful way to enhance productivity. It's easy to fall into the trap of thinking you need to do everything yourself, but this can lead to burnout and decreased focus. By delegating tasks that others can handle, you free up your time and energy to focus on the work that only you can do. This delegation not only improves your productivity, but also empowers others to contribute and grow. Another strategy is to create a supportive environment. Your physical and mental environment plays a significant role in your ability to focus and be productive. By surrounding yourself with positivity, whether through inspiring quotes, a clean workspace, or supportive colleagues, you create an environment that encourages focus and high performance. It's also helpful to develop a habit of regular review and planning. By taking time to review your progress and plan your next steps, you stay aligned with your goals and ensure that you're making consistent progress. This regular review helps you stay focused on your priorities and adjust your approach as needed to maintain productivity. Practicing mindfulness can also significantly enhance your focus. Mindfulness is about being fully present in the moment, which allows you to engage deeply with your work. By practicing mindfulness, whether through meditation or simply by bringing your attention back to the task at hand when your mind wanders, you can improve your ability to focus and reduce the impact of distractions. Another effective strategy is to embrace challenges as opportunities. Instead of seeing challenges as obstacles, view them as chances to grow and improve. This shift in perspective helps you stay motivated and focused, even when things get tough. By approaching challenges with a positive mindset, you can maintain your productivity and continue moving forward, regardless of the difficulties you face. It's also important to take care of your physical health. Your body and mind are interconnected, and taking care of one supports the other. Regular exercise, a healthy diet, and sufficient sleep all contribute to your ability to focus and be productive. By prioritizing your physical health, you create a strong foundation that supports sustained productivity. Finally, cultivating a sense of gratitude for the opportunity to work and create can enhance your focus and productivity. When you approach your work with gratitude, you bring a positive energy to everything you do. This gratitude helps you stay motivated, focused, and engaged, allowing you to bring your best self to your work each day. As you continue to build these habits and strategies into your life, you'll find that your ability to focus sharpens and your productivity increases. These Stoic techniques offer a powerful way to navigate the demands of modern life with clarity, purpose, and efficiency, allowing you to achieve your goals while maintaining a sense of peace and fulfillment. As your focus sharpens and productivity increases, you might start to notice a deeper transformation taking place within you. This shift goes beyond external achievements. It's about developing a core of inner strength that remains unshaken no matter what life throws your way. Imagine being able to face any challenge with calm, resolve, and confidence, knowing that you have the mental and emotional strength to navigate even the toughest situations. This is the essence of true inner strength, a quality that Stoicism teaches us to cultivate. Inner strength begins with understanding the power of your thoughts. Your mind is incredibly powerful, and the way you think directly influences how you feel and act. Stoicism teaches that while you cannot always control external events, you can control your response to them. By mastering your thoughts, you lay the foundation for true inner strength. This mastery isn't about suppressing emotions, but about guiding them with reason and wisdom. It's about recognizing when your thoughts are leading you astray, into fear, anger, or despair, and gently steering them back towards a calm and centered perspective. Another key aspect of developing inner strength is embracing discomfort. Life is full of challenges, and avoiding them only weakens your resilience. Stoicism encourages you to face discomfort head-on, understanding that it is through these challenges that you grow stronger. This doesn't mean seeking out hardship for its own sake, but rather recognizing that each difficulty you encounter is an opportunity to build your strength. By willingly stepping into discomfort, whether it's through physical challenges, difficult conversations, or facing your fears, you train your mind to remain steady and strong no matter the circumstances. Building inner strength also involves practicing patience. In a world that often values instant results, the ability to wait calmly and without frustration is a rare but powerful skill. Patience allows you to stay grounded in the face of delays, setbacks, and uncertainties. It's about trusting that with time and effort, things will unfold as they should. This patience is not passive. It's an active choice to remain calm and focused, even when progress seems slow. By cultivating patience, you strengthen your ability to handle life's challenges with grace and resilience. Another crucial element of inner strength is self-discipline. Discipline is the ability to stay true to your principles and goals, even when it's difficult. It's about making choices that align with your values, rather than giving in to fleeting desires or external pressures. Self-discipline helps you build a strong character, one that is not easily swayed by the whims of circumstance. This strength of character is what allows you to persevere in the face of adversity, to keep moving forward even when the path is tough. By consistently practicing self-discipline, you develop the inner strength to stay committed to your goals and principles, no matter what obstacles arise. Embracing solitude is another powerful way to cultivate inner strength. In solitude, you can connect with your deepest thoughts and emotions, away from the noise and distractions of the world. This time alone allows you to reflect, to understand yourself better, and to strengthen your resolve. It's in these quiet moments that you can build a strong relationship with yourself, learning to rely on your inner resources rather than external validation. Solitude doesn't mean isolation. It means taking the time to nurture your inner world so that you can face the outer world with greater confidence and strength. Forgiveness, both of yourself and others, is another essential practice for building inner strength. Holding on to grudges or self-blame only drains your energy and weakens your spirit. By learning to forgive, you release the burden of past hurts and mistakes, freeing your mind to focus on the present and future. This forgiveness is not about excusing harmful behavior, but about letting go of the emotional hold it has over you. When you forgive, you reclaim your power and strengthen your inner peace, allowing you to move forward with a lighter heart and a stronger mind. Another aspect of inner strength is cultivating gratitude, even in difficult times. Gratitude shifts your focus from what's lacking to what's present, helping you find strength in what you have rather than despair in what you don't. This practice doesn't deny the hardships you face, but helps you see them in a broader context. By regularly reflecting on what you're grateful for, you build a reservoir of positive emotions that can sustain you through tough times. This gratitude acts as a buffer against negativity, helping you maintain a strong, positive mindset, even when life is challenging. Maintaining a sense of purpose is also vital for developing inner strength. When you have a clear sense of what you're working towards, it's easier to stay strong in the face of obstacles. This purpose doesn't have to be grand. It can be as simple as living according to your values or striving to make a positive impact in your daily interactions. Whatever your purpose, it gives you the motivation and strength to persevere, even when the going gets tough. By aligning your actions with your purpose, you create a powerful source of inner strength that guides you through life's ups and downs. Another important practice is embracing change as a natural part of life. Change can be unsettling, but it's also a constant and inevitable part of the human experience. By accepting change rather than resisting it, you develop the flexibility and strength needed to adapt and thrive. This adaptability is a key component of inner strength, allowing you to navigate life's twists and turns with resilience and grace. When you embrace change, you open yourself up to new opportunities for growth and learning, strengthening your ability to handle whatever comes your way. Developing inner strength also involves setting boundaries. Boundaries are essential for protecting your time, energy, and emotional well-being. By clearly defining what is acceptable and what is not, you create a safe space in which you can grow and thrive. These boundaries help you avoid overextending yourself and ensure that you're able to focus on what truly matters. Setting boundaries requires strength, but it also builds it, as it allows you to maintain control over your life and priorities. Another powerful way to build inner strength is through the practice of resilience. Resilience is the ability to bounce back from setbacks and continue moving forward. It's not about avoiding difficulties, but about learning to recover from them quickly and effectively. This resilience is built through experience, as each challenge you overcome strengthens your ability to handle future obstacles. By embracing resilience, you develop a mindset that sees challenges as opportunities for growth rather than as insurmountable barriers. It's also important to cultivate a mindset of acceptance. Acceptance doesn't mean giving up or settling for less. It means recognizing and embracing reality as it is. When you accept things as they are, you free yourself from the frustration and stress of wishing things were different. This acceptance allows you to focus your energy on what you can change and to let go of what you cannot. By practicing acceptance, you strengthen your ability to remain calm and centered, even in difficult situations. Another key aspect of inner strength is maintaining a sense of optimism. Optimism doesn't mean ignoring the challenges you face, but rather choosing to focus on the possibilities and opportunities that exist within those challenges. This positive outlook helps you stay motivated and resilient, even when things are tough. By cultivating optimism, you build a mental and emotional strength that allows you to approach life with hope and confidence, no matter what obstacles you encounter. Practicing humility is also essential for developing inner strength. Humility allows you to see yourself as part of a larger whole, recognizing that you don't have all the answers and that it's okay to ask for help. This humility frees you from the pressure of having to be perfect or always in control, allowing you to approach life with a sense of openness and curiosity. By embracing humility, you strengthen your ability to learn and grow, building a solid foundation of inner strength. Another important practice is nurturing your emotional intelligence. Emotional intelligence involves being aware of your emotions, understanding their impact, and managing them effectively. By developing your emotional intelligence, you gain the ability to navigate your emotions with skill, rather than being overwhelmed by them. This emotional strength allows you to remain calm and composed, even in challenging situations, and to respond to others with empathy and understanding. It's also crucial to develop a habit of self-reflection. Regular self-reflection allows you to gain insights into your thoughts, emotions, and behaviors, helping you understand yourself better and identify areas for growth. This reflection isn't about self-criticism, but about learning and evolving. By taking the time to reflect on your experiences, you build a deeper understanding of yourself, which in turn strengthens your ability to navigate life's challenges with confidence and clarity. Another strategy for building inner strength is practicing self-compassion. Self-compassion involves treating yourself with the same kindness and understanding that you would offer to a friend. When you're compassionate towards yourself, you're better able to cope with mistakes and setbacks without falling into self-criticism or despair. This self-compassion strengthens your resilience and helps you maintain a positive mindset, even when things don't go as planned. It's also important to cultivate a sense of calm in the face of adversity. This calmness comes from a deep inner belief that you have the strength to handle whatever comes your way. By practicing techniques such as deep breathing, meditation, or mindfulness, you can train your mind to remain calm and centered even in stressful situations. This calmness is a powerful form of inner strength, allowing you to approach challenges with clarity and confidence. Another key practice is focusing on what you can control. It's easy to become overwhelmed by the many things in life that are beyond your control, but this only leads to stress and frustration. By directing your energy towards the things you can influence, you build a sense of empowerment and strength. This focus helps you stay grounded and prevents you from wasting energy on things that are outside of your control. It's also important to practice resilience in the face of criticism. Criticism can be difficult to handle, but it's also an opportunity to learn and grow. By developing the strength to listen to constructive criticism without becoming defensive, you can use it to improve yourself and your work. This resilience allows you to remain open to feedback and to continue evolving, even in the face of challenges. Another powerful way to build inner strength is by practicing gratitude. Gratitude shifts your focus from what's lacking to what's present, helping you find strength in what you have rather than despair in what you don't. By regularly reflecting on what you're grateful for, you build a reservoir of positive emotions that can sustain you through tough times. This gratitude acts as a buffer against negativity, helping you maintain a strong, positive mindset even when life is challenging. It's also important to develop a habit of persistence. Persistence is the ability to keep going, even when things are difficult. This persistence is not about stubbornness, but about staying committed to your goals, even in the face of obstacles. By developing persistence, you build a strong inner resolve that allows you to continue moving forward, no matter what challenges you encounter. Another key aspect of inner strength is developing a sense of purpose. When you have a clear sense of what you're working towards, it's easier to stay strong in the face of obstacles. This purpose gives you the motivation and strength to persevere, even when the going gets tough. By aligning your actions with your purpose, you create a powerful source of inner strength that guides you through life's ups and downs. It's also important to practice resilience in the face of failure. Failure is a natural part of life, but it doesn't have to be the end of the road. By developing the strength to learn from your failures and continue moving forward, you can turn setbacks into opportunities for growth. This resilience allows you to approach life with a mindset of continuous improvement, always striving to do better and be better. Finally, it's essential to develop a sense of self-reliance. Self-reliance is the ability to depend on yourself and your inner resources, rather than relying on external validation or support. This self-reliance doesn't mean isolating yourself, but rather building the confidence to trust your own judgment and abilities. By cultivating self-reliance, you strengthen your ability to navigate life's challenges with confidence and independence, knowing that you have the inner strength to handle whatever comes your way. Through these practices, you can develop true inner strength, a strength that is resilient, adaptable, and unwavering. This strength will guide you through life's challenges, helping you face each day with confidence, clarity, and purpose. As you continue to build this inner strength, you'll find that you are capable of more than you ever imagined, and that no challenge is too great for you to overcome. As you build true inner strength, you may start to notice how this newfound resilience influences every aspect of your life. It shapes your thoughts, guides your actions, and most importantly, it sets the tone for each new day. Imagine waking up each morning with a clear sense of purpose, knowing that you have the strength to face whatever the day may bring. The way you begin your day can determine how you navigate through it, and by establishing meaningful morning rituals, you can start each day with intention and purpose, grounded in the wisdom of Stoicism. The first moments of your day are like the opening notes of a symphony, setting the rhythm and tone for everything that follows. By embracing silence as you wake up, you create space for reflection before the noise of the day begins. This silence isn't just about the absence of sound, it's a deliberate pause, a moment to connect with your inner self and prepare your mind for the day ahead. In this quiet time, you can reflect on your intentions, gather your thoughts, and remind yourself of your purpose, allowing you to start your day with clarity and focus. Another powerful ritual is to engage in mindful breathing as you begin your day. Breathing deeply and intentionally not only calms your mind, but also centers you in the present moment. This simple practice can help you cultivate a sense of inner peace that carries you through the challenges of the day. As you breathe in, focus on the strength within you. As you breathe out, release any lingering doubts or worries. This breathing ritual is a reminder that, no matter what lies ahead, you have the power to remain calm and focused. As you transition from stillness into action, consider setting an intention for the day. This intention isn't about creating a to-do list. It's about identifying the values and principles you want to embody throughout the day. Whether it's patience, kindness, or determination, setting a daily intention aligns your actions with your deeper purpose. This practice helps you navigate the day with a clear sense of direction, making it easier to stay grounded in your values, even when faced with unexpected challenges. Another morning ritual inspired by Stoicism is the practice of visualization. Take a few moments each morning to visualize the day ahead, what you will do, how you will handle challenges, and the mindset you will maintain. This isn't about predicting every detail, but about mentally preparing yourself for the day's potential scenarios. Visualization helps you anticipate obstacles and rehearse your responses, reinforcing your inner strength and resilience. By mentally walking through your day, you build confidence in your ability to handle whatever comes your way. Engaging in physical activity is also a powerful way to start your day with purpose. Exercise doesn't just strengthen your body, it also sharpens your mind and boosts your mood. Whether it's a brisk walk, yoga, or a more intense workout, moving your body in the morning sets a positive tone for the rest of the day. This ritual reminds you of the connection between body and mind, and how caring for one nurtures the other. The physical activity acts as a release of any tension that might be lingering from the previous day, allowing you to approach the new day with renewed energy and focus. Another essential morning ritual is the practice of gratitude. Before diving into the day's activities, take a moment to reflect on the things you are grateful for. This practice shifts your focus from what you lack to what you have, fostering a mindset of abundance and contentment. Gratitude in the morning can set a positive tone for the entire day, helping you face challenges with a lighter heart. By starting your day with gratitude, you anchor yourself in the present moment, appreciating the gifts that life has already given you, which in turn empowers you to tackle the day's tasks with a positive outlook. Reading or reflecting on a piece of wisdom is another valuable morning ritual. Whether it's a passage from a Stoic text, a quote that resonates with you, or even a brief meditation, starting your day with wisdom enriches your mind and spirit. This ritual is not about consuming large amounts of information, but about finding a thought or idea that you can carry with you throughout the day. This practice helps you stay connected to the larger principles that guide your life, serving as a touchstone when you face decisions or challenges during the day. As you prepare to step into the day, consider the ritual of affirming your strengths and values. Take a moment to remind yourself of the qualities that define you, your resilience, your compassion, your ability to remain calm under pressure. Affirming these strengths reinforces your self-belief and prepares you to face the day with confidence. This ritual is about recognizing the inner resources you already possess and committing to using them to their fullest potential. By starting your day with this affirmation, you set a powerful intention to live in alignment with your true self. Another important morning ritual is to review your goals, both short-term and long-term. This isn't about adding pressure, but about staying focused on what truly matters. Reviewing your goals each morning keeps them fresh in your mind, reminding you of the bigger picture. This practice helps you prioritize your tasks for the day, ensuring that your actions are aligned with your overall purpose. By keeping your goals at the forefront of your mind, you maintain a sense of direction and motivation throughout the day, making it easier to stay on track. Connecting with nature can also be a grounding morning ritual. Whether it's stepping outside to feel the fresh air, listening to the birds, or simply looking out at the sky, nature has a way of calming the mind and reminding you of your place in the world. This connection with nature helps you start your day with a sense of peace and perspective, grounding you in the present moment. By incorporating a moment of nature into your morning routine, you begin the day with a reminder of the beauty and simplicity of life, which can carry you through even the busiest of days. Practicing humility is another powerful way to begin your day with purpose. Humility isn't about diminishing yourself. It's about recognizing that you are part of something larger than yourself. By starting your day with a humble mindset, you open yourself up to learning, growth, and connection. This humility helps you approach the day with a sense of openness and curiosity, rather than a need to prove yourself or control every outcome. By embracing humility in the morning, you set the stage for a day filled with meaningful interactions and personal growth. As you move into your day, consider the ritual of purposeful action. This involves choosing one task to start your day with that aligns closely with your values and goals. By beginning your day with a purposeful action, you create momentum that carries you through the rest of your tasks. This practice helps you stay focused on what truly matters, reducing the temptation to get sidetracked by less important activities. Starting your day with a purposeful action reinforces your commitment to living intentionally and making progress towards your goals. Another important morning ritual is to check in with your emotions. Take a moment to notice how you're feeling as you start the day, whether you're calm, anxious, excited, or anything in between. Acknowledging your emotions doesn't mean letting them control you. It means being aware of them so that you can manage them effectively throughout the day. This emotional awareness helps you approach the day with a balanced mindset, allowing you to respond to situations with clarity and composure. Engaging in creative expression is another valuable morning ritual. Whether it's journaling, drawing, writing, or any other form of creativity, expressing yourself creatively in the morning can set a positive tone for the day. This creative outlet allows you to tap into your inner world and explore your thoughts and feelings in a way that can be both therapeutic and inspiring. By starting your day with creativity, you awaken your mind and spirit, preparing yourself to tackle the day's challenges with a fresh perspective. As you continue your morning, consider the ritual of mindful eating. Breakfast is often rushed or skipped, but by taking the time to eat mindfully, you can nourish both your body and mind. Mindful eating involves paying attention to the flavors, textures, and sensations of your food, as well as the act of eating itself. This practice helps you start the day with a sense of nourishment and care for yourself, reinforcing the idea that your well-being is a priority. By eating mindfully, you also set the tone for making conscious choices throughout the day, whether in food, work, or other areas of life. Another important morning ritual is to practice kindness, starting with yourself. As you go about your morning routine, treat yourself with the same kindness and compassion that you would offer a loved one. This might involve speaking to yourself in a gentle tone, giving yourself time to relax, or simply acknowledging that you are doing your best. Practicing kindness in the morning sets a positive tone for the rest of the day, making it easier to extend that kindness to others as well. By starting your day with kindness, you create a ripple effect that can influence every interaction you have. Engaging in light stretching or yoga is another effective morning ritual. This gentle movement not only wakes up your body, but also helps clear your mind and prepare you for the day ahead. Stretching in the morning can release any tension that has built up overnight, allowing you to start the day with a sense of physical and mental ease. This practice reminds you of the importance of caring for your body, which in turn supports your ability to remain focused and energized throughout the day. Another ritual to consider is setting boundaries for the day. As you prepare to step into your work or daily activities, take a moment to define what you are willing to accept and what you are not. Setting these boundaries helps you protect your time, energy, and mental well-being, ensuring that you can focus on what truly matters. By establishing boundaries in the morning, you create a sense of control and clarity that can carry you through the day, reducing the likelihood of feeling overwhelmed or drained. As you near the end of your morning rituals, consider the practice of grounding yourself in the present moment. This can be as simple as taking a few deep breaths, feeling your feet on the ground, and reminding yourself that this moment is all you truly have. Grounding yourself in the present helps you approach the day with a clear mind, free from the distractions of past regrets or future anxieties. This practice reinforces the Stoic principle of focusing on the now, allowing you to make the most of each moment as it comes. Another valuable morning ritual is to plan for breaks throughout the day. As you start your morning, think about when and how you will take breaks to recharge. Planning these breaks in advance ensures that you don't push yourself too hard and that you have time to rest and reflect during the day. This planning also helps you maintain a steady pace rather than burning out early. By incorporating regular breaks into your day, you create a rhythm that supports sustained focus and productivity. As you finalize your morning routine, take a moment to connect with your sense of purpose. Remind yourself of why you do what you do and how your actions today contribute to your larger goals and values. This connection to purpose gives meaning to even the smallest tasks, turning your day into a series of purposeful actions rather than a list of chores. By starting your day with this sense of purpose, you empower yourself to approach each moment with intention and clarity. Finally, as you step into your day, carry with you a sense of gratitude and optimism. Gratitude for the opportunities ahead and optimism for the potential each moment holds. These emotions are not just fleeting feelings, but powerful states of mind that can influence how you experience the entire day. By starting your day with gratitude and optimism, you set a tone of positivity and possibility that can help you navigate any challenges that arise with grace and confidence. Through these morning rituals, you establish a strong foundation for the day ahead. Each ritual is a step toward living with greater purpose, focus, and inner strength. By starting your day with intention and clarity, you create a ripple effect that influences every action, decision, and interaction throughout the day. These practices help you align your daily life with your deeper values, allowing you to live each day with a sense of purpose and fulfillment. As you move through your morning rituals, you'll begin to notice how they shape not only your day, but also your overall mindset and approach to life. These rituals are more than just habits. They are tools that ground you in your values and intentions, enabling you to face the day with a sense of calm and control. By consistently practicing these rituals, you reinforce the inner strength and resilience that you have cultivated, setting the stage for a life that is both purposeful and fulfilling. Incorporating these rituals into your morning routine might require some adjustments at first, but the rewards are well worth the effort. As you continue to practice these rituals, they will become second nature, seamlessly integrating into your daily life. Over time, you'll find that your mornings become a source of strength and inspiration, providing you with the energy and focus you need to achieve your goals and live according to your values. These morning rituals are not about perfection or rigid routines. They are about creating a flexible, intentional start to your day that supports your well-being and personal growth. Whether you adopt one or all of these practices, the key is to approach them with an open mind and a willingness to explore what works best for you. By doing so, you can craft a morning routine that empowers you to live each day with purpose and intention. As you continue to develop and refine your morning rituals, remember that they are a reflection of your commitment to yourself and your growth. These rituals are a daily practice of self-care, self-discipline, and self-awareness, all of which contribute to your overall sense of inner strength and resilience. By honoring these rituals, you honor yourself and your journey, setting the tone for a day and a life filled with purpose and fulfillment. In the end, these morning rituals are about more than just starting your day on the right foot. They are about creating a life that is deeply aligned with your values and goals. By cultivating these practices, you not only enhance your daily experience, but also build a strong foundation for long-term personal growth and success. As you continue to practice these rituals, you'll find that they become a source of strength and inspiration, guiding you through life's challenges with grace and confidence. These rituals serve as a reminder that each day is an opportunity to live with purpose and intention. By starting your day with these practices, you set the tone for a life that is not only productive, but also meaningful and fulfilling. Through these rituals, you create a daily practice of living in alignment with your values, reinforcing the inner strength and resilience that you have cultivated. As you continue to embrace these morning rituals, you'll find that they become an integral part of your journey toward a life that is both purposeful and deeply satisfying. With each passing day, these rituals will continue to strengthen your resolve, enhance your focus, and deepen your connection to your true self. They are the foundation upon which you can build a life of purpose, clarity, and inner peace. By consistently practicing these rituals, you create a life that is not only successful, but also meaningful and fulfilling, one that reflects the best of who you are and what you aspire to be. As you embrace the power of morning rituals to set a purposeful tone for your day, you may start to notice a deeper shift within yourself, a shift from seeking approval from others to finding true self-worth from within. Imagine the freedom that comes with no longer feeling the need to be validated by others, where your sense of worth is rooted in your own values and principles. This journey of self-discovery and inner strength is about letting go of the need for external validation and embracing the true value that lies within you, guided by the timeless wisdom of Stoicism. The desire for approval is deeply ingrained in human nature. From a young age, we are conditioned to seek validation from others, whether it's from parents, teachers, friends, or society at large. But this constant quest for approval can lead to a life that feels hollow and unfulfilling, as we base our self-worth on the opinions of others rather than our own inner truth. Stoicism teaches us that true self-worth comes from within, not from external accolades or recognition. When you stop chasing approval and start valuing yourself for who you are, you unlock a profound sense of inner peace and confidence. One of the first steps in breaking free from the need for approval is recognizing that the opinions of others are beyond your control. Stoicism teaches that we can only control our own thoughts, actions, and reactions, not how others perceive us. By internalizing this principle, you can begin to detach your self-worth from the judgments of others. This doesn't mean becoming indifferent to feedback, but rather learning to evaluate it objectively without allowing it to dictate your sense of self. When you stop letting others' opinions define you, you open the door to true self-acceptance and inner freedom. Another powerful insight from Stoicism is the idea that your worth is inherent and unchanging, regardless of external circumstances. This means that your value as a person is not tied to your achievements, status, or the approval of others. Instead, it is rooted in your character, your integrity, and your adherence to your principles. By cultivating this understanding, you can build a strong foundation of self-worth that remains steady even in the face of criticism or rejection. This inner strength allows you to navigate life with confidence, knowing that your worth is not up for negotiation. A key practice in developing self-worth is to focus on living according to your own values, rather than trying to meet the expectations of others. Stoicism encourages us to define our own standards of success and to measure ourselves against those standards, rather than the ever-changing opinions of society. When you live in alignment with your values, you create a deep sense of satisfaction and fulfillment that cannot be shaken by external judgment. This alignment empowers you to make choices that are true to yourself, rather than being swayed by the need to please others. Another important aspect of finding self-worth is to cultivate self-compassion. It's easy to be harsh on yourself when you fall short of others' expectations or when you make mistakes. But Stoicism teaches that we are all human, and imperfection is a natural part of life. By practicing self-compassion, you can learn to forgive yourself for your shortcomings and to treat yourself with the same kindness and understanding that you would offer to a friend. This self-compassion helps to build a sense of worth that is based on self-acceptance rather than perfection. It's also crucial to recognize the difference between constructive feedback and harmful criticism. While it's important to be open to learning and growth, not all criticism is helpful or relevant. Stoicism teaches us to be discerning in how we respond to feedback, taking what is useful and letting go of what is not. This discernment allows you to maintain your self-worth in the face of criticism, using feedback as a tool for growth rather than as a measure of your value. By separating your self-worth from others' opinions, you can approach criticism with an open mind and a resilient heart. Another valuable practice in building self-worth is to focus on your internal rewards rather than external validation. This means finding joy and satisfaction in the process of growth, learning, and self-improvement, rather than in the recognition or praise you might receive from others. When you shift your focus to internal rewards, you begin to see the value in the journey itself, rather than just the destination. This mindset helps you to appreciate your own efforts and progress, even when they go unnoticed by others. It also reinforces the idea that your worth is determined by your own standards, not by external approval. Building self-worth also involves letting go of the need for comparison. It's natural to compare ourselves to others, but this habit often leads to feelings of inadequacy and insecurity. Stoicism teaches us that each person's journey is unique, and comparing yourself to others is both unfair and unproductive. Instead, focus on your own path and your own progress, recognizing that your worth is not dependent on how you measure up to others. By letting go of comparison, you can cultivate a sense of contentment and satisfaction with who you are and where you are on your journey. Another key principle in Stoicism is the idea that true self-worth comes from within, not from external achievements. It's easy to fall into the trap of tying your value to your successes whether in your career, relationships, or personal goals. But Stoicism reminds us that these external markers of success are fleeting and subject to change. True self-worth, on the other hand, is constant and unchanging. It is based on your character, your principles, and your commitment to living a life of integrity. By shifting your focus from external achievements to internal values, you can build a sense of worth that is resilient and enduring. It's also important to practice gratitude as a way to reinforce your self-worth. Gratitude shifts your focus from what you lack to what you have, helping you to appreciate the value of your own life and experiences. When you cultivate gratitude, you begin to see the richness and abundance in your life, which in turn strengthens your sense of worth. This practice helps you to recognize that your value is not determined by what you achieve or how others perceive you, but by the inherent goodness and uniqueness of your own life. Another powerful way to build self-worth is to embrace your strengths and talents. Often, we downplay our own abilities in an effort to be humble or to avoid appearing boastful. But Stoicism teaches that acknowledging your strengths is not about arrogance. It's about recognizing and valuing the gifts that you bring to the world. By embracing your strengths, you can build confidence in your abilities and reinforce your sense of worth. This self-recognition allows you to contribute to the world in a meaningful way, knowing that your unique talents are valuable and worthy of respect. It's also important to develop a strong sense of purpose as a foundation for self-worth. When you have a clear sense of purpose, it gives your life meaning and direction, which in turn strengthens your sense of worth. Stoicism teaches that purpose comes from living in alignment with your values and contributing to the greater good. By identifying your purpose and working towards it, you create a sense of fulfillment that is independent of external validation. This purpose-driven approach to life helps you to stay focused on what truly matters, reinforcing your self-worth in the process. Another key practice in building self-worth is to surround yourself with supportive and positive influences. The people you spend time with can have a significant impact on how you see yourself and your worth. Stoicism encourages us to seek out relationships that uplift and inspire us, rather than those that bring us down. By surrounding yourself with people who appreciate and respect you, you reinforce your own sense of worth and create an environment that supports your growth and well-being. It's also crucial to practice resilience in the face of setbacks. Life is full of challenges, and it's easy to let these setbacks shake your confidence and sense of worth. But Stoicism teaches that setbacks are an inevitable part of life, and that true strength comes from how we respond to them. By developing resilience, you can maintain your self-worth even in the face of failure or disappointment. This resilience allows you to see setbacks as opportunities for growth rather than as reflections of your value. Another important aspect of building self-worth is to cultivate a sense of contentment. Contentment is not about settling for less, but about finding satisfaction in what you have and who you are. Stoicism teaches that contentment comes from within, not from external circumstances. By cultivating contentment, you can build a sense of worth that is independent of material possessions or societal status. This contentment allows you to appreciate the present moment and to find joy in the simple things, reinforcing your sense of worth and inner peace. It's also helpful to practice self-reflection as a way to build self-worth. Regular self-reflection allows you to gain insights into your thoughts, feelings, and behaviors, helping you to understand yourself better and to recognize your own worth. This practice is not about self-criticism, but about self-awareness and growth. By taking the time to reflect on your experiences and to learn from them, you can build a deeper understanding of your own value and worth. Another key principle in Stoicism is the idea of self-reliance. Self-reliance is the ability to depend on yourself and your own inner resources, rather than relying on others for validation or support. By cultivating self-reliance, you build a strong sense of worth that is independent of external approval. This self-reliance allows you to trust in your own abilities and to navigate life's challenges with confidence and resilience. It's also important to develop a sense of humility as a foundation for self-worth. Humility is not about diminishing yourself, but about recognizing that you are part of a larger whole and that your worth is not determined by external factors. By cultivating humility, you can build a sense of worth that is grounded in your own values and principles, rather than in the need for recognition or approval. Another valuable practice in building self-worth is to focus on the present moment. The present moment is the only time that truly exists, and by focusing on it, you can build a sense of worth that is not dependent on past achievements or future goals. Stoicism teaches that the present moment is where you can make the most impact and where your true worth is revealed. By focusing on the present, you can build a sense of worth that is grounded in the here and now, rather than in external validation. It's also important to practice self-acceptance as a way to build self-worth. Self-acceptance is about embracing who you are, with all your strengths and weaknesses, and recognizing that you are worthy just as you are. Stoicism teaches that self-acceptance is the foundation of true self-worth, as it allows you to build a sense of value that is independent of external validation. Another powerful way to build self-worth is to focus on your own progress and growth. Stoicism teaches that personal growth is a lifelong journey, and by focusing on your own progress, you can build a sense of worth that is based on your own efforts and achievements. This focus on growth allows you to appreciate your own journey and to recognize the value of your own experiences. It's also important to practice self-discipline as a way to build self-worth. Self-discipline is the ability to stay true to your values and principles, even when it's difficult. By cultivating self-discipline, you build a sense of worth that is based on your own efforts and achievements, rather than on external validation. Another key principle in Stoicism is the idea of self-control. Self-control is the ability to manage your thoughts, feelings, and behaviors, and by cultivating it, you build a sense of worth that is grounded in your own inner strength. This self-control allows you to navigate life's challenges with confidence and resilience, and to build a sense of worth that is independent of external validation. It's also important to develop a sense of inner peace as a foundation for self-worth. Inner peace is about finding calm and contentment within yourself, and by cultivating it, you build a sense of worth that is grounded in your own inner resources. This inner peace allows you to navigate life's challenges with confidence and resilience, and to build a sense of worth that is independent of external validation. Another valuable practice in building self-worth is to focus on your own happiness. Stoicism teaches that true happiness comes from within, and by focusing on your own happiness, you can build a sense of worth that is independent of external validation. This focus on happiness allows you to build a sense of worth that is grounded in your own inner resources, and to navigate life's challenges with confidence and resilience. It's also important to develop a sense of self-respect as a foundation for self-worth. Self-respect is about valuing yourself and your own worth, and by cultivating it, you build a sense of worth that is independent of external validation. This self-respect allows you to navigate life's challenges with confidence and resilience, and to build a sense of worth that is grounded in your own inner resources. As you continue to build your self-worth, you'll find that it becomes a powerful source of strength and resilience, allowing you to navigate life's challenges with confidence and inner peace. This self-worth is not dependent on external validation, but on your own inner resources and values. By embracing the principles of Stoicism, you can build a sense of worth that is independent of external validation, and that allows you to navigate life's challenges with confidence and resilience. As you begin to build a strong sense of self-worth from within, free from the need for external approval, you may notice a new clarity emerging in your life. This clarity is a powerful force, allowing you to focus on what truly matters and pursue your goals with unwavering determination. However, to maintain this focused life, it's essential to recognize and eliminate the distractions that can pull you off course. Distractions are everywhere, subtly eroding your time, energy, and attention, making it harder to stay true to your purpose. By identifying and removing these distractions, you can create a life that is deeply aligned with your values and goals, guided by the wisdom of Stoicism. One of the most common distractions in today's world is the constant barrage of notifications from our digital devices. These alerts, whether from social media, emails, or news apps, can interrupt your flow and scatter your attention. Stoicism teaches the importance of maintaining focus and being fully present in each moment. By turning off unnecessary notifications, you can reclaim your attention and direct it toward what truly matters. This simple act of decluttering your digital life can have a profound impact on your ability to concentrate and make meaningful progress toward your goals. Another significant distraction is the habit of multitasking. While it might seem efficient to juggle multiple tasks at once, multitasking often leads to fragmented attention and decreased productivity. Stoicism encourages single-minded focus on the task at hand, reminding us that true mastery and success come from deep, concentrated effort. By committing to one task at a time and seeing it through to completion, you can eliminate the distractions of divided focus and achieve better results. This approach not only enhances your productivity, but also brings a sense of fulfillment from fully engaging with your work. Social media is another major source of distraction that can pull you away from your goals. The endless scroll of updates, photos, and videos can easily consume hours of your time, leaving you feeling drained and unproductive. Stoicism teaches the value of time and the importance of using it wisely. By setting boundaries around your social media use, whether it's limiting the time you spend on these platforms or choosing specific times of day to check them, you can reduce the distraction and reclaim valuable time for more meaningful activities. This disciplined approach allows you to stay focused on your priorities and avoid the pitfalls of digital distraction. Another distraction that often goes unnoticed is the clutter in your physical environment. A disorganized space can lead to a disorganized mind, making it difficult to concentrate and stay on task. Stoicism emphasizes the importance of simplicity and order in our lives. By decluttering your workspace and creating an environment that is clean and organized, you can eliminate the physical distractions that impede your focus. This simplicity not only clears your mind, but also fosters a sense of calm and clarity, allowing you to work more efficiently and effectively. Procrastination is another common distraction that can hinder your progress. It's easy to put off tasks that seem difficult or overwhelming, but this habit only delays your success and creates unnecessary stress. Stoicism teaches the importance of taking action and confronting challenges head-on. By breaking tasks into smaller, manageable steps and tackling them one by one, you can overcome the distraction of procrastination and move steadily toward your goals. This proactive approach helps you build momentum and confidence, making it easier to stay focused and productive. Another subtle yet powerful distraction is the desire for perfection. The pursuit of perfection can lead to endless revisions and delays, preventing you from completing your work and moving forward. Stoicism teaches that perfection is an illusion and that striving for excellence within realistic limits is more valuable. By accepting that mistakes are a natural part of the process and that good enough is often sufficient, you can eliminate the distraction of perfectionism and focus on making steady progress. This mindset allows you to achieve more and stress less, freeing you from the endless pursuit of an unattainable ideal. Distractions can also come in the form of negative thoughts and self-doubt. These mental barriers can sap your energy and undermine your confidence, making it difficult to stay focused on your goals. Stoicism teaches the importance of controlling your thoughts and maintaining a positive, constructive mindset. By practicing mindfulness and challenging negative self-talk, you can eliminate these internal distractions and replace them with thoughts that empower and motivate you. This mental discipline helps you stay focused on what you can achieve rather than being held back by fears or doubts. Another common distraction is the tendency to overcommit. Saying yes to every request or opportunity can leave you stretched too thin, with little time or energy for your own priorities. Stoicism emphasizes the importance of setting boundaries and focusing on what truly matters. By learning to say no to distractions, whether they are additional responsibilities, social obligations, or even new projects, you can protect your time and energy for the things that align with your goals and values. This selective focus allows you to invest your resources where they will have the most impact, leading to greater success and fulfillment. External noise and interruptions are also significant distractions that can disrupt your focus. Whether it's a noisy environment, constant interruptions from others, or the lure of background entertainment, these distractions can pull you away from your work and reduce your productivity. Stoicism teaches the value of creating a quiet, focused space where you can concentrate on your tasks without interruption. By finding or creating a peaceful environment, whether it's a quiet room, noise-canceling headphones, or setting boundaries with those around you, you can minimize these distractions and enhance your ability to focus deeply. Another distraction that can derail your progress is the habit of overthinking. Ruminating on decisions, replaying past events, or worrying about the future can consume mental energy and prevent you from taking decisive action. Stoicism encourages clear, rational thinking and the ability to make decisions based on logic rather than fear or doubt. By practicing the Stoic principle of focusing on what you can control and letting go of what you cannot, you can eliminate the distraction of overthinking and take confident steps forward. This approach frees you from the paralysis of analysis and empowers you to act with clarity and purpose. Indecisiveness is another distraction that can hinder your progress. When you spend too much time weighing options or second-guessing your choices, you delay action and miss opportunities. Stoicism teaches the importance of making decisions with confidence and moving forward without hesitation. By trusting your judgment and accepting that not every decision will be perfect, you can eliminate the distraction of indecisiveness and take decisive action. This clarity and confidence in decision-making help you stay focused on your goals and make steady progress toward achieving them. Another distraction that can undermine your focus is the need for constant stimulation. In today's fast-paced world, it's easy to become accustomed to constant entertainment, whether it's through TV, music, podcasts, or other forms of media. While these can be enjoyable, they can also prevent you from fully engaging with your tasks and can dilute your focus. Stoicism teaches the value of silence and introspection, encouraging moments of quiet reflection throughout the day. By reducing the need for constant stimulation and embracing silence, you can eliminate this distraction and create space for deeper thought and concentration. The fear of missing out, or FOMO, is another modern distraction that can pull you away from your goals. The constant awareness of what others are doing, whether through social media, news, or conversations, can create a sense of anxiety and make you question your own choices. Stoicism teaches the importance of focusing on your own path and being content with your decisions. By letting go of the need to keep up with others and instead focusing on what brings you fulfillment, you can eliminate the distraction of FOMO and stay true to your own values and goals. Another subtle distraction is the habit of constant planning without taking action. While planning is important, spending too much time in preparation mode can prevent you from making progress. Stoicism emphasizes the importance of taking action and not getting lost in endless planning. By setting a clear plan and then moving forward with execution, you can eliminate the distraction of over-planning and make tangible progress toward your goals. This balance between planning and action helps you stay focused and productive, ensuring that your efforts lead to real results. Another distraction that can interfere with your focus is the habit of seeking external validation. Constantly looking for approval or praise from others can pull you away from your own values and goals, leading to decisions that are not truly aligned with your purpose. Stoicism teaches the importance of finding validation from within and living according to your own principles. By eliminating the need for external validation, you can focus on what truly matters to you and make decisions that reflect your true self. This internal focus helps you stay on track and pursue your goals with confidence and authenticity. Another significant distraction is the tendency to dwell on past mistakes or regrets. While it's important to learn from the past, constantly replaying old errors can prevent you from moving forward. Stoicism teaches the value of living in the present and focusing on what you can do now to improve your situation. By letting go of past regrets and focusing on the present moment, you can eliminate this distraction and channel your energy into productive action. This shift in focus allows you to learn from the past without being held back by it, empowering you to make positive changes in your life. Physical discomfort or neglecting your health can also be a distraction that hinders your focus. When you're not taking care of your body, whether through poor diet, lack of exercise, or insufficient sleep, it's difficult to concentrate and perform at your best. Stoicism teaches the importance of caring for your physical well-being as a foundation for a focused and productive life. By prioritizing your health and addressing any physical discomfort, you can eliminate this distraction and enhance your ability to focus on your goals. This holistic approach ensures that your body supports your mind in achieving your best. Another distraction that can sap your focus is the pursuit of material possessions. The constant desire for more money, more things, more status, can lead to a never-ending cycle of consumption that distracts from what truly matters. Stoicism teaches the value of contentment and finding happiness in what you have, rather than in what you lack. By shifting your focus away from material pursuits and toward personal growth and fulfillment, you can eliminate this distraction and live a more focused and meaningful life. This contentment allows you to appreciate the present and invest your energy in what truly brings you joy. The habit of people-pleasing is another distraction that can pull you away from your own goals and values. Constantly trying to make others happy or avoid conflict can lead to decisions that are not in your best interest. Stoicism teaches the importance of living according to your own principles, rather than being swayed by the opinions or demands of others. By eliminating the habit of people-pleasing and focusing on what is truly important to you, you can stay aligned with your values and make choices that support your long-term goals. This self-alignment leads to greater satisfaction and fulfillment. Another subtle distraction is the fear of failure. The fear of not succeeding can prevent you from taking risks or pursuing your goals with full commitment. Stoicism teaches that failure is a natural part of life, and that it is through our failures that we learn and grow. By embracing failure as an opportunity for growth rather than as a setback, you can eliminate this distraction and approach your goals with courage and resilience. This mindset allows you to take bold steps forward, knowing that even if you fail, you will emerge stronger and wiser. Another distraction that can undermine your focus is the habit of gossip or engaging in negative talk about others. This behavior not only distracts you from your own goals, but also creates a negative environment that can sap your energy and motivation. Stoicism teaches the value of focusing on your own life and actions, rather than getting caught up in the affairs of others. By eliminating gossip and negative talk from your life, you can create a more positive and focused environment that supports your growth and well-being. Finally, the desire for immediate gratification is a powerful distraction that can pull you away from your long-term goals. Whether it's the temptation to procrastinate, indulge in unhealthy habits, or take shortcuts, the pursuit of instant pleasure can derail your progress. Stoicism teaches the importance of self-discipline and delaying gratification in pursuit of greater rewards. By focusing on the long-term benefits of your actions rather than the immediate pleasures, you can eliminate this distraction and stay committed to your goals. This self-discipline helps you build the resilience and perseverance needed to achieve lasting success. By identifying and eliminating these distractions, you create a focused and intentional life that is aligned with your values and goals. Each distraction you remove frees up more time, energy, and attention for what truly matters, allowing you to live a life of purpose and fulfillment. With the wisdom of Stoicism as your guide, you can cultivate the clarity and focus needed to achieve your goals and live a life that is true to yourself. This journey of eliminating distractions is not just about productivity. It's about creating a life that reflects your deepest values and aspirations. As you strip away the distractions that cloud your focus and reclaim your time and energy, you may find yourself better equipped to face the inevitable challenges that life presents. However, even with a clear mind and a focused heart, adversity will still come. The key to overcoming these obstacles lies in cultivating a mindset of resilience, acting as if you are unbreakable, even in the face of overwhelming challenges. The Stoics understood that life is filled with trials, but they also believed that within each of us lies the strength to withstand and overcome these difficulties. By adopting Stoic techniques, you can develop the resilience needed to face life's adversities head-on and emerge stronger than before. One of the foundational Stoic principles for overcoming adversity is the concept of focusing on what you can control and letting go of what you cannot. When faced with challenges, it's easy to become consumed by fear, anger, or frustration over things that are beyond your influence. However, by directing your energy toward what you can change, your thoughts, actions, and responses, you empower yourself to navigate difficulties with grace and strength. This shift in focus not only reduces the emotional toll of adversity, but also helps you to take decisive action in the areas where you can make a difference. Another powerful Stoic technique is the practice of premeditatio malorum, or the premeditation of evils. This involves mentally preparing yourself for potential challenges by imagining the worst-case scenarios and considering how you would handle them. While this might seem pessimistic, it actually serves to strengthen your resilience. By confronting the possibility of hardship before it occurs, you reduce the shock and fear if it does happen, allowing you to respond with calmness and clarity. This mental rehearsal helps you build the mindset of someone who is ready to face whatever comes without being paralyzed by fear or surprise. Stoicism also teaches the importance of embracing discomfort as a means of building resilience. Life's challenges often come with discomfort, whether physical, emotional, or mental. Rather than avoiding or resisting this discomfort, Stoics advocate for accepting it as a natural part of life and even seeking out controlled forms of discomfort to build strength. This might involve practicing voluntary discomfort, such as fasting, cold exposure, or physical challenges, to toughen your mind and body. By regularly stepping outside your comfort zone, you train yourself to handle adversity with greater ease, as you've already experienced and overcome similar challenges in controlled settings. Another key element of resilience is cultivating a strong sense of purpose. When you have a clear understanding of why you're doing what you're doing, it becomes easier to stay motivated and strong in the face of adversity. Stoicism emphasizes the importance of living in alignment with your values and purpose, as this provides a source of inner strength that can carry you through tough times. By regularly reflecting on your purpose and reminding yourself of the bigger picture, you reinforce your commitment to persevering, even when the path is difficult. This sense of purpose acts as an anchor, keeping you grounded and focused when life's storms threaten to overwhelm you. It's also important to practice the art of acceptance, embracing the reality of your situation, no matter how difficult it may be. Stoicism teaches that resisting what is only creates more suffering. By accepting your circumstances, you free yourself from the mental and emotional turmoil that comes from wishing things were different. This doesn't mean giving up or resigning yourself to fate, but rather acknowledging the reality of the situation and choosing how to respond. Acceptance allows you to conserve your energy for action rather than wasting it on fruitless resistance, and helps you maintain a calm and composed mindset even in the face of adversity. Another Stoic technique for overcoming adversity is the cultivation of emotional resilience. This involves developing the ability to remain calm and composed, even when faced with intense emotions like fear, anger, or sadness. Stoicism teaches that while emotions are a natural part of the human experience, they should not be allowed to control your actions. By practicing techniques such as deep breathing, mindfulness, and cognitive reframing, you can learn to manage your emotions effectively and prevent them from overwhelming you. This emotional resilience enables you to respond to challenges with clarity and wisdom, rather than reacting impulsively or out of fear. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of seeing adversity as an opportunity for growth. Every challenge you face is an opportunity to develop new skills, strengthen your character, and deepen your understanding of yourself and the world. By adopting a growth mindset, you can reframe difficulties as learning experiences rather than insurmountable obstacles. This perspective not only helps you to cope with adversity more effectively, but also allows you to emerge from challenges stronger and wiser. By embracing adversity as a path to growth, you transform it from something to be feared into something to be embraced. Another key aspect of resilience is maintaining a sense of gratitude, even in the midst of adversity. Stoicism teaches that there is always something to be grateful for, even in the darkest of times. By focusing on the positives, whether it's the support of loved ones, the lessons learned, or simply the fact that you have the strength to face the challenge, you can maintain a sense of hope and positivity. This gratitude helps to balance the negative emotions that often accompany adversity, providing a source of light and motivation to keep going. By cultivating gratitude, you build a reservoir of positive energy that can sustain you through life's toughest challenges. The practice of self-discipline is also crucial for developing resilience. Stoicism teaches that self-discipline is the foundation of a strong character, enabling you to stay committed to your values and goals, even when the going gets tough. By cultivating self-discipline in your daily life, whether it's through regular exercise, meditation, or adhering to a routine, you build the mental and emotional strength needed to withstand adversity. This discipline helps you to stay focused on what matters most, rather than being swayed by the difficulties you encounter. It also gives you the confidence to face challenges head-on, knowing that you have the inner strength to persevere. Another important Stoic technique is the practice of detachment. Detachment involves separating your sense of self-worth and happiness from external circumstances and outcomes. By detaching from the need for specific results, you free yourself from the fear of failure and disappointment. This doesn't mean becoming indifferent or apathetic, but rather maintaining a sense of inner peace and stability, regardless of what happens. Stoicism teaches that true strength comes from within, not from external validation or success. By cultivating detachment, you develop the resilience to face adversity with calmness and equanimity, knowing that your worth is not tied to the outcome. It's also important to build resilience through the practice of patience. Patience is the ability to endure difficulties without becoming frustrated or discouraged. Stoicism teaches that patience is a virtue that allows you to persevere through challenges with grace and dignity. By practicing patience, you develop the strength to wait for the right moment to act, rather than rushing into decisions out of fear or desperation. This patience helps you to stay focused on your long-term goals, even when the journey is slow or difficult. It also allows you to approach adversity with a calm and steady mindset, knowing that progress takes time. Another Stoic technique for building resilience is the practice of self-compassion. Self-compassion involves treating yourself with kindness and understanding, especially when you're facing difficulties or setbacks. Stoicism teaches that being harsh or critical of yourself only weakens your resolve and makes it harder to overcome challenges. By practicing self-compassion, you build the emotional resilience needed to bounce back from adversity and continue moving forward. This self-compassion helps you to maintain a positive and supportive inner dialogue, which in turn strengthens your ability to face life's challenges with confidence and self-assurance. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of seeking out supportive relationships. While resilience is often thought of as an individual trait, it is also built through connection with others. Stoicism teaches that we are social beings and that the support of friends, family, and community is crucial for overcoming adversity. By cultivating strong, supportive relationships, you create a network of encouragement and guidance that can help you navigate difficult times. These relationships provide a source of strength and comfort, reminding you that you are not alone in your struggles. Another key aspect of resilience is the ability to adapt to change. Life is full of unexpected twists and turns, and the ability to adapt is crucial for overcoming adversity. Stoicism teaches that change is a natural part of life, and that resisting it only leads to suffering. By embracing change and being open to new possibilities, you develop the flexibility needed to navigate life's challenges with resilience. This adaptability allows you to see opportunities where others see obstacles, and to find new paths forward when your original plans are disrupted. The practice of humility is also important for building resilience. Humility involves recognizing that you don't have all the answers and that you are part of something larger than yourself. Stoicism teaches that humility is a strength, not a weakness, as it allows you to learn from others and grow through your experiences. By practicing humility, you open yourself up to new perspectives and solutions, which can help you overcome adversity more effectively. This humility also helps you to maintain a sense of perspective, reminding you that challenges are a natural part of life and that overcoming them is a collective effort. Another Stoic technique for overcoming adversity is the practice of perseverance. Perseverance is the ability to keep going, even when the path is difficult or uncertain. Stoicism teaches that perseverance is a key component of resilience, as it allows you to stay committed to your goals, no matter how many obstacles you encounter. By cultivating perseverance, you develop the strength to push through challenges and continue moving forward, even when the odds seem stacked against you. This perseverance helps you to build momentum and confidence, knowing that each step forward brings you closer to your goals. It's also important to practice the art of forgiveness, both of yourself and others. Holding on to grudges or past mistakes can weigh you down and make it harder to overcome adversity. Stoicism teaches that forgiveness is a way to free yourself from the burden of resentment and to move forward with a lighter heart. By practicing forgiveness, you release the emotional baggage that can hold you back and create space for healing and growth. This forgiveness helps you to maintain a positive and resilient mindset, allowing you to face challenges with an open heart and a clear mind. Another key aspect of resilience is maintaining a sense of humor. Stoicism teaches that laughter and humor are powerful tools for coping with adversity. By finding the humor in difficult situations, you can lighten the emotional load and maintain a sense of perspective. This humor helps you to see the absurdity of life's challenges and to approach them with a sense of playfulness and creativity. By cultivating a sense of humor, you build the emotional resilience needed to face adversity with a light heart and a positive outlook. The practice of mindfulness is also crucial for developing resilience. Mindfulness involves being fully present in the moment and observing your thoughts and feelings without judgment. Stoicism teaches that mindfulness is a way to cultivate inner peace and clarity, even in the midst of chaos. By practicing mindfulness, you develop the ability to stay centered and focused, even when faced with overwhelming challenges. This mindfulness helps you to respond to adversity with calmness and wisdom, rather than reacting impulsively or out of fear. Another Stoic technique for overcoming adversity is the practice of gratitude. Gratitude is the ability to appreciate the positives in your life, even in the midst of challenges. Stoicism teaches that gratitude is a powerful tool for building resilience, as it helps you to maintain a positive outlook and to focus on what is going well rather than what is going wrong. By practicing gratitude, you build a reservoir of positive energy that can sustain you through difficult times. This gratitude helps you to see the blessings in your life, even when faced with adversity, and to approach challenges with a sense of hope and optimism. It's also important to develop a strong sense of self-reliance. Self-reliance is the ability to depend on yourself and your inner resources, rather than relying on others for support or validation. Stoicism teaches that self-reliance is a key component of resilience, as it allows you to face challenges with confidence and independence. By cultivating self-reliance, you build the strength to navigate life's challenges on your own terms without being swayed by external pressures or expectations. This self-reliance helps you to maintain a sense of control and autonomy, even in the face of adversity. Another key aspect of resilience is the ability to find meaning in adversity. Stoicism teaches that every challenge you face has the potential to teach you something valuable. By finding the meaning in your struggles, you can transform adversity into a source of growth and wisdom. This ability to find meaning helps you to reframe challenges as opportunities rather than obstacles, and to approach them with a sense of purpose and determination. By finding meaning in adversity, you build the resilience needed to face life's challenges with strength and grace. Finally, it's important to develop a strong sense of optimism. Optimism is the ability to see the positive potential in any situation, no matter how difficult it may be. Stoicism teaches that optimism is a key component of resilience, as it allows you to approach challenges with hope and confidence. By cultivating optimism, you build the emotional strength needed to face adversity with a positive outlook and to persevere through difficult times. This optimism helps you to stay motivated and focused on your goals, even when the path is difficult, and to believe in your ability to overcome any challenge. Through these Stoic techniques, you can develop the resilience needed to overcome life's challenges and to emerge stronger and wiser on the other side. By acting as if you are unbreakable, you build the mental and emotional strength needed to face adversity with confidence and grace. This resilience not only helps you to navigate life's challenges more effectively, but also empowers you to live a life that is true to yourself and aligned with your deepest values. As you continue to build resilience and strength to face life's challenges, you may realize that true strength is not just about standing firm in the face of adversity, but also about cultivating a heart that understands and cares for others. Stoicism, often perceived as a philosophy of inner fortitude, also teaches the profound importance of compassion and understanding. These qualities are not signs of weakness, but are essential aspects of human connection and empathy. Imagine a world where you can approach others with a deep sense of empathy, seeing their struggles as reflections of your own, and responding with kindness and wisdom. By applying Stoic teachings, you can develop a greater capacity for compassion and understanding, enriching your relationships and fostering a more harmonious life. One of the foundational Stoic lessons for cultivating compassion is the recognition of our shared humanity. Stoicism teaches that we are all part of a larger community, interconnected and interdependent. When you see others as fellow human beings who share the same desires, fears, and struggles, it becomes easier to extend compassion. This understanding breaks down the barriers that separate us and fosters a sense of kinship with others. By embracing this Stoic perspective, you can approach people not as strangers, but as fellow travelers on the journey of life, deserving of your empathy and kindness. Another key Stoic principle that fosters compassion is the idea of accepting others as they are. Stoicism teaches that people are shaped by their experiences, beliefs, and circumstances, many of which are beyond their control. When you understand that others are doing the best they can within the limits of their knowledge and experiences, it becomes easier to forgive their flaws and mistakes. This acceptance doesn't mean condoning harmful behavior, but rather recognizing the factors that contribute to it and responding with compassion instead of judgment. By practicing this acceptance, you create space for understanding and empathy rather than resentment or anger. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of controlling your own judgments. Often, our harshest judgments of others stem from our own insecurities or misunderstandings. Stoicism teaches that by managing our judgments and assumptions, we can respond to others with greater understanding and compassion. Instead of jumping to conclusions or reacting out of habit, take a moment to pause and consider the situation from the other person's perspective. This practice of mindful judgment allows you to approach interactions with an open heart and a clear mind, reducing the likelihood of conflict and fostering deeper connections. Another valuable Stoic lesson is the practice of seeing the good in others. Stoicism teaches that while everyone has flaws, everyone also has virtues. By focusing on the positive qualities in others, their kindness, generosity, or resilience, you can cultivate a sense of admiration and respect for them. This focus on the good helps to soften any negative feelings and encourages a more compassionate approach. By training your mind to see the virtues in others, you not only uplift your own spirit, but also create a more positive and supportive environment in your relationships. It's also important to recognize the power of empathy in cultivating compassion. Empathy involves putting yourself in someone else's shoes and understanding their feelings and experiences from their perspective. Stoicism teaches that empathy is a bridge to deeper understanding and connection with others. By practicing empathy, you can move beyond your own perspective and appreciate the struggles and joys of others. This understanding fosters compassion, as it allows you to respond to others with genuine care and concern, rather than with indifference or judgment. Another Stoic principle that encourages compassion is the recognition of the impermanence of life. Stoicism teaches that everything in life is transient: our possessions, our achievements, and even our relationships. When you understand the fleeting nature of life, it becomes easier to appreciate the people around you and to treat them with kindness. This awareness of impermanence encourages you to cherish your connections with others and to approach each interaction with a sense of gratitude and compassion. By recognizing that life is short, you can prioritize what truly matters: love, kindness, and understanding in your relationships. Stoicism also teaches the importance of humility in fostering compassion. Humility involves recognizing that you are not superior to others and that you too have flaws and limitations. When you approach others with humility, you open yourself up to understanding their experiences and perspectives without the barrier of ego. This humility allows you to connect with others on a deeper level, as it removes the need for judgment or comparison. By practicing humility, you can approach others with a sense of equality and compassion, recognizing that we are all human and worthy of kindness. Another important Stoic lesson for cultivating compassion is the practice of forgiveness. Forgiveness is a powerful act of compassion that frees both you and the other person from the burden of past wrongs. Stoicism teaches that holding on to anger or resentment only harms you, as it creates inner turmoil and prevents you from moving forward. By choosing to forgive, you release the negative emotions that hold you back and open your heart to compassion and understanding. This forgiveness is not about excusing harmful behavior, but about recognizing that we all make mistakes and that compassion is a path to healing and reconciliation. Stoicism also encourages the practice of active listening as a way to cultivate compassion. Active listening involves giving your full attention to the person speaking without interrupting or thinking about your response. This practice allows you to truly understand the other person's perspective and to respond with empathy and kindness. Stoicism teaches that by listening deeply, you can connect with others on a more meaningful level and show them that they are valued and respected. This active listening fosters a sense of trust and compassion in your relationships, as it demonstrates your commitment to understanding and supporting others. Another key Stoic principle for fostering compassion is the idea of focusing on the present moment. Stoicism teaches that the present moment is the only time we truly have, and by focusing on it, we can fully engage with the people around us. When you are present with others, you can respond to their needs and emotions with greater empathy and compassion. This focus on the present moment also allows you to let go of past grievances and future anxieties, freeing you to approach each interaction with a clear and open heart. By practicing presence, you can cultivate a deeper sense of connection and compassion in your relationships. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of being of service to others as a way to cultivate compassion. Serving others, whether through acts of kindness, support, or simply being there for someone in need, strengthens your connection to the larger human community. Stoicism teaches that by contributing to the well-being of others, you not only help them, but also enrich your own life. This service fosters a sense of purpose and fulfillment as it aligns your actions with your values and deepens your capacity for compassion. By making service a part of your daily life, you can cultivate a heart that is open and generous, ready to give and receive love. Another valuable Stoic lesson is the practice of gratitude for the people in your life. Stoicism teaches that expressing gratitude for the kindness, support, and love you receive from others strengthens your relationships and fosters compassion. By regularly reflecting on the positive impact others have had on your life, you can cultivate a deep sense of appreciation and a desire to give back. This gratitude encourages you to approach others with a spirit of generosity and understanding, recognizing the interconnectedness of all human beings. It's also important to practice patience as a way to foster compassion. Patience involves giving others the time and space they need to express themselves, to grow, and to make mistakes. Stoicism teaches that patience is a virtue that allows you to approach others with understanding and kindness, rather than frustration or judgment. By practicing patience, you create a supportive environment where others feel safe to be themselves, which in turn fosters deeper connections and mutual respect. This patience helps you to remain calm and composed in your interactions, even when things don't go as planned. Stoicism also encourages the practice of kindness, even in the face of adversity. It's easy to be kind when everything is going well, but true compassion is shown when you extend kindness to others, even when you are facing challenges yourself. Stoicism teaches that by choosing kindness, you not only uplift others, but also strengthen your own character. This kindness creates a ripple effect, inspiring others to act with compassion as well. By practicing kindness, even in difficult times, you cultivate a heart that is resilient and open, capable of loving and understanding others, no matter the circumstances. Another important Stoic lesson is the practice of detachment from outcomes in your relationships. Stoicism teaches that while you can control your actions and intentions, you cannot control how others respond. By detaching from the need for specific outcomes, such as approval, validation, or reciprocation, you free yourself to act with genuine compassion and understanding. This detachment allows you to give and love without expectations, which fosters a deeper, more authentic connection with others. By focusing on your own intentions rather than the results, you can cultivate a sense of inner peace and compassion that is not dependent on external validation. It's also crucial to practice resilience in your relationships. Stoicism teaches that relationships, like all aspects of life, are subject to change and challenge. By developing resilience, you can navigate the ups and downs of relationships with compassion and understanding, rather than with frustration or despair. This resilience allows you to maintain a sense of balance and perspective, even when things don't go as planned. By approaching relationships with resilience, you can cultivate a sense of compassion that is steady and unwavering, capable of withstanding the tests of time. Another Stoic principle that fosters compassion is the practice of self-compassion. Stoicism teaches that to be truly compassionate towards others, you must first be compassionate towards yourself. By treating yourself with kindness and understanding, you create a strong foundation for extending the same compassion to others. This self-compassion helps you to recognize your own worth and to approach others with a sense of empathy and connection. By cultivating self-compassion, you can build a heart that is open and loving, ready to support and uplift others. Stoicism also encourages the practice of equanimity in your interactions with others. Equanimity involves maintaining a calm and balanced mindset, regardless of external circumstances. Stoicism teaches that by practicing equanimity, you can approach others with a sense of inner peace and understanding, even when faced with difficult situations. This equanimity allows you to remain composed and compassionate, rather than reacting with anger or frustration. By cultivating equanimity, you create a stable and supportive presence for others, fostering deeper connections and mutual respect. It's also important to practice forgiveness as a way to cultivate compassion. Forgiveness involves letting go of past grievances and moving forward with a sense of understanding and empathy. Stoicism teaches that forgiveness is a powerful act of compassion that frees both you and the other person from the burden of resentment. By choosing to forgive, you create space for healing and reconciliation, which strengthens your relationships and fosters a sense of connection and understanding. This forgiveness helps you to approach others with a heart that is open and loving, ready to give and receive compassion. Another valuable Stoic lesson is the practice of non-judgment in your interactions with others. Stoicism teaches that by refraining from judging others, you create space for understanding and empathy. This non-judgment allows you to see others as they truly are, without the filter of your own biases or expectations. By practicing non-judgment, you can approach others with a sense of curiosity and openness, which fosters deeper connections and mutual respect. This non-judgment helps you to build relationships that are based on understanding and compassion, rather than on criticism or judgment. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of setting healthy boundaries as a way to foster compassion. Boundaries involve defining what is acceptable and what is not in your interactions with others. Stoicism teaches that by setting boundaries, you protect your own well-being and create a space for healthy and respectful relationships. These boundaries allow you to approach others with compassion and understanding without sacrificing your own needs or values. By practicing boundaries, you can cultivate a sense of self-respect and compassion that strengthens your relationships and fosters mutual respect. It's also important to practice acceptance as a way to cultivate compassion. Stoicism teaches that acceptance involves embracing others as they are, without trying to change or control them. This acceptance allows you to see the beauty in others, even in their flaws and imperfections. By practicing acceptance, you create a space for understanding and empathy, which fosters deeper connections and mutual respect. This acceptance helps you to approach others with a heart that is open and loving, ready to embrace them as they are. Another key Stoic principle that fosters compassion is the practice of gratitude for the lessons others teach you. Stoicism teaches that every person you encounter has something to teach you, whether it's a lesson in patience, kindness, or resilience. By approaching others with a sense of gratitude for these lessons, you can cultivate a deeper sense of compassion and understanding. This gratitude helps you to see the value in every interaction and to approach others with a heart that is open and loving, ready to learn and grow. It's also important to practice mindfulness in your interactions with others. Stoicism teaches that mindfulness involves being fully present in the moment and observing your thoughts and feelings without judgment. By practicing mindfulness, you can approach others with a sense of clarity and understanding, which fosters deeper connections and mutual respect. This mindfulness helps you to see others as they truly are, without the filter of your own biases or expectations. By cultivating mindfulness, you can build relationships that are based on understanding and compassion rather than on criticism or judgment. Finally, Stoicism teaches the importance of cultivating a sense of interconnectedness with others. This principle emphasizes that we are all part of a larger community and that our actions and attitudes towards others have a ripple effect. By recognizing this interconnectedness, you can approach others with a sense of responsibility and compassion, knowing that your actions contribute to the well-being of the whole. This awareness of interconnectedness helps you to build relationships that are based on mutual respect and understanding, fostering a sense of harmony and compassion in your interactions with others. Through these Stoic lessons, you can cultivate a deeper sense of compassion and understanding, enriching your relationships and fostering a more harmonious life. By applying these teachings, you create a space for empathy, kindness, and connection in your interactions with others. This journey of cultivating compassion is not just about improving your relationships, but about creating a life that reflects your deepest values and aspirations. As you continue to practice these Stoic principles, you will find that your capacity for compassion and understanding grows, allowing you to live a life that is truly aligned with your values and filled with meaningful connections. As you deepen your compassion and understanding for others, you may begin to realize that the same kindness you extend outward must also be directed inward. While it's easier to see the good in others and offer them grace, turning that same compassion toward yourself can often be a more challenging task, especially when self-doubt creeps in. The quiet voice of doubt can undermine your confidence, causing you to question your abilities and your worth. Yet, Stoicism offers powerful methods to reverse this doubt, to strengthen your belief in yourself, and to cultivate a sense of inner confidence that is unshakable. One of the first steps to overcoming self-doubt is to recognize that doubt is a natural part of the human experience. Stoicism teaches that all emotions, including doubt, are neither good nor bad in themselves, but it is how we respond to them that matters. By acknowledging that doubt will arise from time to time, you can remove its power over you. This recognition allows you to view doubt not as a reflection of your worth, but as an opportunity to explore your thoughts and beliefs more deeply. By treating doubt as a normal, manageable part of life, you begin to weaken its hold on you. Another powerful Stoic method for reversing doubt is the practice of self-reflection. Stoicism encourages regular reflection on your thoughts, actions, and motivations. When self-doubt arises, take a moment to reflect on its source. Ask yourself where these doubts are coming from and whether they are based on reality or unfounded fears. By examining your doubts with a critical eye, you can often uncover that they are rooted in misconceptions or past experiences that no longer serve you. This self-reflection allows you to challenge and dispel doubts, replacing them with a clearer, more confident understanding of yourself. Stoicism also teaches the importance of focusing on what you can control. Doubt often arises from a fear of failure or the unknown, which are things outside of your control. By shifting your focus to what you can control, your actions, your effort, and your attitude, you empower yourself to take positive steps forward. This focus on controllable factors helps to diminish the power of doubt, as you realize that your success is not solely dependent on external outcomes, but on your own commitment and perseverance. By grounding yourself in what you can control, you build a solid foundation of confidence that is resilient to doubt. Another key Stoic practice is the use of affirmations, or the repetition of positive, empowering statements. Stoicism teaches that our thoughts shape our reality, and by consistently affirming your strengths and abilities, you can begin to reshape your self-perception. When doubt arises, counter it with affirmations that reinforce your belief in yourself. These affirmations might include statements like, "I am capable," "I have overcome challenges before," or "I trust in my ability to learn and grow." By regularly affirming your worth and potential, you build a mental fortress against doubt, reinforcing your confidence with each repetition. The practice of visualization is another powerful tool for reversing doubt. Stoicism encourages the use of mental imagery to prepare for challenges and to reinforce positive outcomes. When you find yourself doubting your abilities, take a moment to visualize yourself succeeding. Picture yourself confidently handling the situation that is causing doubt, and imagine the positive feelings that come with that success. This visualization helps to replace fear and doubt with confidence and anticipation, as your mind begins to associate the challenge with positive outcomes rather than potential failure. By regularly practicing visualization, you strengthen your belief in your ability to achieve your goals. Another Stoic method for overcoming doubt is to embrace the concept of amor fati, or the love of fate. Stoicism teaches that everything that happens, whether perceived as good or bad, is an opportunity for growth and learning. When you approach life with this mindset, doubt loses its power, as you begin to see challenges not as threats, but as opportunities. By embracing whatever comes your way with a sense of acceptance and curiosity, you develop a resilient confidence that is not easily shaken. This love of fate allows you to move forward with trust in yourself and in the journey, knowing that every experience contributes to your growth. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of taking action, even in the face of doubt. One of the most effective ways to overcome self-doubt is to simply do the thing you doubt you can do. By taking small, manageable steps towards your goals, you begin to build evidence of your capabilities, which in turn strengthens your confidence. Each action you take, no matter how small, is a step towards overcoming doubt. This practice of taking action reinforces the idea that you are capable and competent, gradually replacing doubt with a growing sense of self-assurance. Another key Stoic practice for reversing doubt is the cultivation of resilience. Stoicism teaches that resilience is not about never feeling doubt or fear, but about continuing to move forward despite those feelings. When you encounter obstacles or setbacks, resilience allows you to persevere, trusting in your ability to adapt and overcome. By cultivating resilience, you build a strong inner belief that you can handle whatever comes your way, which naturally reduces the power of doubt. This resilience becomes a source of strength and confidence, enabling you to face challenges with a steady heart and a clear mind. Stoicism also encourages the practice of self-compassion as a way to combat self-doubt. It's easy to be hard on yourself when doubt arises, but Stoicism teaches that treating yourself with kindness and understanding is crucial for building confidence. When you approach yourself with the same compassion you would offer a friend, you create a supportive internal environment where doubt is less likely to take root. This self-compassion helps you to forgive your mistakes, to learn from them, and to move forward with a renewed sense of confidence. By practicing self-compassion, you build a foundation of inner support that bolsters your belief in yourself. The Stoic concept of sympathia, or the interconnectedness of all things, also plays a role in overcoming doubt. This principle teaches that you are part of a larger whole and that your actions and contributions have value beyond yourself. When doubt makes you question your worth or abilities, Remind yourself that you are an essential part of the larger fabric of life. This understanding helps to shift your focus from self-criticism to a broader perspective, where your unique strengths and contributions are recognized and valued. By embracing your interconnectedness, you strengthen your sense of purpose and confidence in your role within the world. Another Stoic practice for overcoming doubt is to seek out mentors or role models who embody the qualities you wish to cultivate. Stoicism teaches the value of learning from others who have walked the path before you. By surrounding yourself with people who inspire and uplift you, you can draw strength and confidence from their example. These mentors or role models can provide guidance, encouragement, and perspective, helping you to see your own potential more clearly. By learning from those who have successfully navigated similar challenges, you build a roadmap for overcoming doubt and achieving your goals. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of consistency in building confidence. Doubt often arises when you feel uncertain or unprepared, but by consistently practicing the skills and habits that contribute to your success, you can reduce uncertainty and build confidence. This consistency might involve regular practice, continued learning, or maintaining a routine that supports your goals. By showing up consistently, even when doubt tries to hold you back, you create a track record of effort and progress that reinforces your belief in yourself. This steady commitment to your growth helps to dissolve doubt and replace it with a sense of competence and self-assurance. Another powerful Stoic technique for reversing doubt is to focus on your progress rather than perfection. Stoicism teaches that growth is a gradual process, and that perfection is neither attainable nor necessary. When doubt arises, it's often because you are holding yourself to an unrealistic standard. By shifting your focus to the progress you've made, no matter how small, you can begin to appreciate your efforts and achievements. This focus on progress helps to build confidence as you see tangible evidence of your growth and development. By celebrating your progress rather than fixating on flaws, you reinforce your belief in your ability to continue moving forward. It's also important to practice gratitude as a way to strengthen your belief in yourself. Stoicism teaches that gratitude shifts your focus from what you lack to what you have, fostering a sense of contentment and confidence. When doubt arises, take a moment to reflect on your strengths, achievements, and the resources you have at your disposal. This practice of gratitude helps to counteract the negative thoughts that fuel doubt, replacing them with a positive and affirming perspective. By regularly practicing gratitude, you build a mindset that supports confidence and self-belief, making it easier to overcome doubt when it arises. Stoicism also encourages the practice of setting realistic and achievable goals as a way to build confidence. Doubt often arises when you set goals that are too ambitious or unattainable, leading to feelings of failure or inadequacy. By setting smaller, more manageable goals, you create opportunities for success and build a sense of accomplishment. Each time you achieve one of these goals, no matter how small, you reinforce your belief in your abilities and build momentum towards larger achievements. This approach helps to create a positive cycle of confidence and progress, reducing the power of doubt over time. Another Stoic method for overcoming doubt is to detach from the opinions of others. Stoicism teaches that other people's opinions are beyond your control and therefore should not dictate your self-worth or confidence. When doubt arises from fear of judgment or criticism, remind yourself that your value is not determined by others. By focusing on your own values and beliefs, and by trusting in your own judgment, you can build a sense of confidence that is independent of external validation. This detachment from others' opinions allows you to act with greater freedom and self-assurance, reducing the influence of doubt. It's also important to recognize the role of fear in self-doubt. Stoicism teaches that fear is often the root of doubt, whether it's fear of failure, fear of the unknown, or fear of not being good enough. By confronting these fears directly, you can begin to reduce their power over you. This might involve challenging your fears through action, seeking out new experiences, or reframing your fears in a more positive light. By facing your fears head-on, you build courage and confidence, gradually weakening the hold that doubt has over your mind. This practice of courage helps to replace fear with a growing sense of self-belief. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of self-discipline in overcoming doubt. Self-discipline involves making choices that align with your values and long-term goals, even when doubt or fear tries to steer you off course. By practicing self-discipline, you strengthen your resolve and build confidence in your ability to stay committed to your path. This discipline helps you to resist the temptation to give up or give in to doubt, reinforcing your belief in your own strength and determination. By consistently choosing actions that support your growth, you create a foundation of self-belief that is resilient to doubt. Another Stoic practice for reversing doubt is to embrace the concept of memento mori, or the contemplation of mortality. Stoicism teaches that life is fleeting and that we should make the most of the time we have. When doubt arises, remind yourself that you have a limited amount of time to pursue your goals and live your life to the fullest. This awareness of mortality can be a powerful motivator to overcome doubt and take action, as it encourages you to prioritize what truly matters and to seize opportunities while you can. By embracing the brevity of life, you strengthen your resolve to live with confidence and purpose. It's also important to practice resilience in the face of setbacks. Stoicism teaches that setbacks are a natural part of life and that they do not define your worth or abilities. When doubt arises after a failure or disappointment, remind yourself that setbacks are opportunities for growth and learning. By approaching setbacks with resilience, you can bounce back from challenges with a stronger sense of self-belief. This resilience helps to counteract the negative thoughts that fuel doubt, replacing them with a mindset of perseverance and determination. By cultivating resilience, you build a confidence that is unshaken by setbacks or failures. Another powerful Stoic technique for overcoming doubt is to focus on your own journey, rather than comparing yourself to others. Stoicism teaches that each person's path is unique and that comparing yourself to others is both unfair and unproductive. When doubt arises from comparison, remind yourself that your progress is not measured against others, but against your own goals and values. By focusing on your own journey, you can appreciate your growth and achievements without the pressure of comparison. This focus on your own path helps to build confidence and self-belief, as you recognize that your worth is defined by your own standards, not by external benchmarks. Stoicism also encourages the practice of letting go of perfectionism as a way to overcome doubt. Perfectionism often leads to unrealistic expectations and a fear of failure, which in turn fuels doubt. By embracing the idea that imperfection is a natural part of life, you can reduce the pressure to be flawless and focus on making progress instead. This shift in mindset allows you to approach challenges with a sense of curiosity and openness, rather than fear or self-criticism. By letting go of perfectionism, you free yourself from the grip of doubt and build a more compassionate and confident relationship with yourself. Another Stoic method for strengthening your belief in yourself is to practice patience. Stoicism teaches that growth and success take time, and that impatience can lead to frustration and doubt. When doubt arises from a lack of immediate progress, remind yourself that true growth is a gradual process. By practicing patience, you give yourself the time and space needed to develop your skills and achieve your goals. This patience helps to counteract the negative thoughts that fuel doubt, allowing you to approach your journey with a sense of calm and confidence. By cultivating patience, you build a resilient belief in your ability to succeed, no matter how long it takes. Finally, Stoicism emphasizes the importance of self-awareness in overcoming doubt. Self-awareness involves understanding your own thoughts, feelings, and motivations, and recognizing how they influence your actions. By cultivating self-awareness, you can identify the sources of doubt and address them directly, rather than letting them undermine your confidence. This self-awareness helps you to build a deeper understanding of yourself, which in turn strengthens your belief in your own abilities and worth. By practicing self-awareness, you create a strong foundation of self-belief that is grounded in a clear and honest understanding of who you are. Through these Stoic methods, you can reverse doubt and build a strong, unshakable belief in yourself. By applying these practices, you cultivate a mindset of confidence and resilience, empowering you to overcome challenges and achieve your goals. This journey of self-belief is not just about silencing doubt, but about embracing your full potential and living a life that reflects your true strengths and values. As you continue to practice these Stoic principles, you will find that your confidence grows, allowing you to navigate life's challenges with courage and conviction. As you strengthen your belief in yourself, the world around you may start to feel a little less daunting. But even with a solid sense of self-confidence, life can still throw challenges your way, challenges that can trigger stress and anxiety if not properly managed. Stresses are everywhere, from the demands of work to the complexities of relationships, and they can easily undermine your inner peace if left unchecked. However, Stoic philosophy offers practical tools to help you manage these stresses, transforming potential sources of anxiety into opportunities for growth and calm. By identifying common stresses and applying Stoic techniques, you can navigate life's pressures with grace and resilience, maintaining your equilibrium even in the face of adversity. One of the most common stresses is the fear of the unknown. Whether it's uncertainty about the future, anxiety over a decision, or worry about outcomes beyond your control, the unknown can create significant stress. Stoicism teaches that the best way to manage this stress is to focus on what you can control, your own thoughts, actions, and responses, while letting go of what you cannot. By accepting that the future is inherently uncertain and that trying to control it is futile, you free yourself from the burden of unnecessary worry. This shift in focus allows you to approach the unknown with curiosity and openness rather than fear, reducing the stress it causes. Another major stressor is the pressure to meet expectations, whether they come from yourself or others. The weight of these expectations can lead to feelings of inadequacy, anxiety, and burnout. Stoicism encourages you to reframe your perspective on expectations by focusing on your own values and principles rather than external demands. By aligning your actions with what truly matters to you, rather than what others expect, you can reduce the stress associated with trying to live up to unrealistic or conflicting standards. This approach not only alleviates stress, but also helps you live a more authentic and fulfilling life. Financial concerns are another significant source of stress for many people. The fear of not having enough money, losing a job, or facing unexpected expenses can create constant anxiety. Stoicism teaches the importance of distinguishing between what is necessary and what is superfluous. By adopting a mindset of contentment and simplicity, you can reduce your attachment to material wealth and the stress it brings. This doesn't mean neglecting financial responsibilities, but rather approaching them with a sense of calm and clarity, knowing that your worth and happiness are not dependent on material possessions. By focusing on what you truly need, you can manage financial stress with a more balanced and peaceful mindset. Relationships, while often a source of joy, can also be significant stressors. Conflicts, misunderstandings, and unmet expectations in relationships can lead to stress and emotional turmoil. Stoicism offers valuable insights into managing relationship stress by teaching the importance of acceptance and understanding. By recognizing that others, like yourself, are flawed and imperfect, you can approach relationships with greater compassion and patience. This understanding helps to reduce the stress of trying to change or control others, allowing you to focus on what you can control, your own behavior and responses. By practicing empathy and forgiveness, you can navigate relationship challenges with a calmer, more centered approach. Another common stressor is the feeling of being overwhelmed by the demands of daily life. The constant juggling of responsibilities, tasks, and commitments can lead to burnout and a sense of helplessness. Stoicism teaches the importance of prioritization and setting boundaries to manage these demands effectively. By focusing on what is most important and letting go of non-essential tasks, you can reduce the stress of feeling overwhelmed. Additionally, Stoicism encourages the practice of taking one step at a time, rather than trying to do everything at once. This approach helps to break down overwhelming tasks into manageable pieces, making it easier to stay calm and focused in the face of life's demands. The stress of dealing with criticism or negative feedback is another challenge that many people face. Whether the criticism comes from others or is self-imposed, it can lead to feelings of insecurity and self-doubt. Stoicism teaches that criticism, like any other external factor, is beyond your control. What you can control, however, is how you respond to it. By viewing criticism as an opportunity for growth rather than a personal attack, you can manage the stress it causes more effectively. This mindset shift allows you to learn from feedback without letting it undermine your confidence or peace of mind. By focusing on your own values and goals, rather than the opinions of others, you can navigate criticism with resilience and composure. Another significant stressor is the pressure of time. The feeling that there is never enough time to accomplish everything can lead to constant stress and anxiety. Stoicism teaches that time is one of the most valuable resources we have, and it should be used wisely. By prioritizing your time and focusing on what truly matters, you can reduce the stress of feeling rushed or overwhelmed. Stoicism also encourages the practice of mindfulness, being fully present in each moment rather than constantly worrying about the future. This mindful approach to time helps to alleviate the pressure of deadlines and commitments, allowing you to approach your tasks with a sense of calm and purpose. The fear of failure is another common source of stress that can hold you back from pursuing your goals. The pressure to succeed and the fear of falling short can create significant anxiety. Stoicism teaches that failure is not something to be feared, but rather an inevitable part of the journey towards success. By reframing failure as a learning experience and an opportunity for growth, you can reduce the stress associated with it. This perspective allows you to take risks and pursue your goals with confidence, knowing that even if you fail, you will emerge stronger and wiser. By embracing the possibility of failure, you free yourself from the paralyzing fear that often accompanies it, allowing you to move forward with courage and determination. Another stressor that many people face is the pressure to make the right decisions. The fear of making a wrong choice can lead to indecision and anxiety. Stoicism teaches that while it's important to make thoughtful decisions, It's also important to accept that not every decision will be perfect. By focusing on the process of decision-making, gathering information, considering your values, and making the best choice you can in the moment, you can reduce the stress of indecision. Stoicism also encourages you to accept the outcomes of your decisions, whether they are positive or negative, as part of life's natural flow. This acceptance helps to alleviate the stress of second-guessing yourself and allows you to move forward with confidence. Health concerns, whether related to your own health or the health of loved ones, can also be a significant source of stress. The uncertainty and fear that come with health issues can create a constant undercurrent of anxiety. Stoicism teaches the importance of accepting the things we cannot control, including the state of our health. By focusing on what you can control, such as maintaining a healthy lifestyle, seeking appropriate medical care, and supporting loved ones, you can manage the stress associated with health concerns. Stoicism also encourages the practice of gratitude for the health you do have, which can help to balance the fear and anxiety that health issues often bring. Another stressor that can weigh heavily on the mind is the feeling of not living up to one's potential. The pressure to achieve greatness and the fear of falling short can create a constant sense of stress and inadequacy. Stoicism teaches that true fulfillment comes not from external achievements, but from living in accordance with your values and principles. By focusing on your own growth and development, rather than comparing yourself to others or striving for unattainable standards, you can reduce the stress of feeling inadequate. This shift in focus allows you to appreciate your own progress and to find satisfaction in the journey, rather than being consumed by the pressure to reach a specific destination. The stress of social dynamics, whether in personal relationships, the workplace, or larger social settings, is another challenge that many people face. Navigating the complexities of human interactions can be a source of significant stress, especially when conflicts arise or when you feel misunderstood. Stoicism teaches the importance of approaching social interactions with a sense of calm and equanimity. By focusing on your own behavior and maintaining your composure, you can reduce the stress associated with social dynamics. Stoicism also encourages the practice of empathy and understanding, which can help to ease tensions and foster more positive and harmonious relationships. Environmental stresses, such as noise, pollution, or crowded spaces, can also contribute to a sense of unease and anxiety. While these external factors are often beyond your control, Stoicism teaches that you can control your response to them. By practicing mindfulness and focusing on your inner state, rather than being overly affected by your external environment, you can reduce the stress caused by environmental factors. Stoicism also encourages the practice of simplicity and minimalism, which can help to create a more peaceful and serene living space, reducing the impact of environmental stresses on your well-being. The stress of change and transition is another common challenge that many people face. Whether it's moving to a new city, starting a new job, or going through a major life change, the uncertainty and disruption that come with transitions can create significant stress. Stoicism teaches that change is a natural part of life, and that resisting it only leads to suffering. By embracing change with an open mind and a sense of curiosity, you can reduce the stress associated with transitions. Stoicism also encourages the practice of adaptability and resilience, which can help you navigate changes with greater ease and confidence. Another stressor that can affect your well-being is the pressure to be constantly productive. The societal expectation to always be busy and productive can create a sense of guilt or anxiety when you take time to rest or relax. Stoicism teaches that rest and reflection are essential parts of a balanced life, and that constant productivity is neither sustainable nor necessary. By embracing the Stoic principle of moderation, you can reduce the stress of feeling like you always need to be doing something. This approach allows you to find a healthier balance between work and rest, leading to greater overall well-being and peace of mind. The stress of external expectations, whether from family, society, or cultural norms, can also be a significant burden. The pressure to conform to others' expectations can lead to feelings of inadequacy and a loss of personal identity. Stoicism teaches the importance of living true to yourself rather than trying to meet the expectations of others. By focusing on your own values and principles, and by making decisions that align with your true self, you can reduce the stress of external expectations. This approach helps you to live a more authentic and fulfilling life, free from the constant pressure to conform to others' standards. Another common stressor is the feeling of being out of control, whether it's in your personal life, your career, or in the world around you. The sense of powerlessness that comes with being unable to influence certain situations can create significant stress and anxiety. Stoicism teaches that while you cannot control everything in your life, you can control your own thoughts, actions, and responses. By focusing on what you can control and letting go of what you cannot, you can reduce the stress of feeling out of control. This shift in focus empowers you to take action where you can and to find peace in accepting what is beyond your influence. The stress of regret and past mistakes is another burden that many people carry. The weight of past decisions, missed opportunities, or unresolved issues can create a lingering sense of stress and guilt. Stoicism teaches the importance of accepting the past as unchangeable and focusing on the present moment. By letting go of regret and learning from your mistakes, you can reduce the stress associated with the past. Stoicism also encourages the practice of self-forgiveness, which helps to free you from the burden of past mistakes and allows you to move forward with a sense of peace and renewed purpose. Finally, the stress of existential questions, such as the meaning of life, the fear of death, or the search for purpose, can create a deep sense of unease and anxiety. These profound questions can be overwhelming and difficult to answer, leading to a sense of uncertainty and stress. Stoicism teaches that the search for meaning and purpose is a lifelong journey, and that finding peace in the present moment is key to managing existential stress. By embracing the Stoic principles of acceptance, mindfulness, and living in accordance with your values, you can reduce the stress associated with existential questions. This approach helps you to find meaning and purpose in the everyday moments of life, rather than being consumed by the search for answers. Through these Stoic principles, you can identify and manage the various stresses that life presents. By applying these teachings, you cultivate a sense of inner peace and resilience, empowering you to navigate life's challenges with grace and composure. This journey of managing stress is not just about reducing anxiety, but about living a life that is aligned with your values and filled with a sense of purpose and fulfillment. As you continue to practice these Stoic methods, you will find that your ability to handle stress improves, allowing you to live with greater peace and confidence. As you learn to manage the stresses that life throws your way, you may find yourself more grounded and composed. However, even as you navigate through life with newfound resilience, there will inevitably be moments when others fail to recognize your true worth. Whether it's in your personal relationships, your workplace, or broader social interactions, being undervalued or underestimated can be deeply frustrating. Yet, instead of seeking validation through confrontation or overt displays, Stoicism teaches a more subtle yet powerful approach to demonstrating your value. By embodying Stoic principles, You can make others realize your worth through your actions, character, and presence without needing to demand recognition. One of the most effective ways to demonstrate your worth is through consistency. Stoicism emphasizes the importance of being consistent in your actions, thoughts, and principles. When you consistently show up, do your best, and adhere to your values, others will begin to see you as reliable and trustworthy. This reliability is a powerful way to demonstrate your worth without needing to say a word. Over time, your consistency becomes a testament to your character, showing others that you are someone who can be counted on in any situation. This quiet but steady presence makes a lasting impression, highlighting your worth through your dependability. Another way to subtly demonstrate your worth is by maintaining composure in difficult situations. Stoicism teaches the value of keeping a calm and level-headed demeanor, especially when faced with challenges. When others see you handling adversity with grace and poise, it sets you apart as someone with inner strength and resilience. This ability to remain composed under pressure not only earns respect, but also shows that you are someone who can be trusted to manage difficult situations. By staying calm and focused, you subtly communicate your value, showing that you are in control and capable even in the face of adversity. Stoicism also encourages the practice of humility, which is another powerful way to demonstrate your worth. Humility involves recognizing your strengths and accomplishments without the need for boasting or seeking praise. When you quietly excel in your endeavors without drawing attention to yourself, others will naturally take notice. This humble approach allows your actions to speak louder than words, making your worth evident through the quality of your work and the integrity of your character. By letting your achievements shine on their own, you subtly convey your value in a way that is both dignified and impactful. Another key Stoic principle that can help you demonstrate your worth is the practice of focusing on what you can control. When you direct your energy towards improving yourself and your work, rather than trying to control how others perceive you, your value becomes evident through your results. By dedicating yourself to continuous self-improvement and excellence in your actions, you naturally stand out. This focus on personal growth and mastery not only benefits you, but also makes others aware of your capabilities and contributions. Over time, your commitment to excellence becomes impossible to ignore, subtly showcasing your worth through the impact you make. Stoicism also teaches the importance of living in accordance with your values. When you consistently act in ways that align with your principles, you demonstrate integrity and authenticity. This authenticity is magnetic, as people are naturally drawn to those who are true to themselves and their beliefs. By living your values, you show others that you are not easily swayed by external pressures or opinions. This steadfastness in your principles highlights your worth as someone who is not only consistent, but also deeply committed to what is right. Through your actions, you make it clear that your value lies not in what you say, but in how you live. Another subtle yet powerful way to demonstrate your worth is by being of service to others. Stoicism teaches that true fulfillment comes from contributing to the well-being of others and the greater good. When you offer your time, skills, or support to help others, you show that you are valuable not just for what you can achieve for yourself, but for the positive impact you have on those around you. This selflessness and generosity make a strong statement about your character and worth, as people come to see you as someone who enriches the lives of others. By serving others, you naturally elevate your value in their eyes without needing to seek validation. Stoicism also emphasizes the power of resilience, which is another way to demonstrate your worth. Life will inevitably bring challenges and setbacks, But how you respond to these difficulties says a lot about your character. When you face adversity with resilience, bouncing back from failures, learning from your experiences, and continuing to move forward, you show others that you are strong and determined. This resilience demonstrates your worth as someone who can handle whatever life throws at you, making you a person others can admire and rely on. By persevering through tough times, you subtly communicate your value, showing that you are unbreakable and dependable. Another Stoic principle that helps to demonstrate your worth is the practice of mindful communication. Stoicism teaches the importance of speaking thoughtfully and listening attentively. When you engage with others in a way that is respectful, clear, and considerate, you show that you value both yourself and those you interact with. This mindful communication fosters trust and respect, as people see you as someone who is both wise and empathetic. By choosing your words carefully and listening with intent, you subtly convey your worth through the quality of your interactions, making others feel valued and understood in your presence. Stoicism also encourages the practice of patience, which can be a powerful way to demonstrate your worth. In a world that often values immediate results and quick decisions, the ability to be patient and deliberate sets you apart. When you take the time to carefully consider your actions and decisions, you show that you are thoughtful and measured. This patience not only leads to better outcomes, but also earns the respect of others, as they see you as someone who does not act impulsively or recklessly. By exercising patience, you subtly demonstrate your worth as someone who is wise, composed, and strategic in your approach to life. Another important aspect of Stoicism that helps to demonstrate your worth is the practice of gratitude. Gratitude involves recognizing and appreciating the good in your life, as well as the contributions of others. When you express gratitude regularly, you show that you are aware of and value the efforts and kindness of those around you. This gratitude fosters positive relationships and builds goodwill, as people see you as someone who is appreciative and generous in spirit. By cultivating an attitude of gratitude, you subtly convey your worth through the warmth and positivity you bring to your interactions, making others more likely to recognize and appreciate your value. Stoicism also teaches the importance of embracing challenges as opportunities for growth. When you approach difficult situations with a mindset of learning and improvement, rather than fear or avoidance, you demonstrate a unique kind of strength. This willingness to face challenges head-on shows that you are resilient and capable of growth, even in the face of adversity. By embracing challenges, you not only grow personally, but also make it clear to others that you are someone who can be relied upon to handle difficult situations. This approach subtly communicates your worth, as people come to see you as someone who is both courageous and resourceful. Another Stoic practice that helps to demonstrate your worth is the cultivation of emotional intelligence. Emotional intelligence involves understanding and managing your own emotions, as well as empathizing with the emotions of others. When you demonstrate emotional intelligence, you show that you are in tune with your own feelings and those of the people around you. This ability to navigate emotions effectively builds trust and rapport, as others see you as someone who is compassionate and wise. By cultivating emotional intelligence, you subtly convey your worth through your ability to connect with and support others on a deeper level. Stoicism also emphasizes the value of leading by example, which is a powerful way to demonstrate your worth. When you embody the principles you believe in, whether it's integrity, kindness, or hard work, you set a standard for others to follow. Leading by example shows that you are not just someone who talks about values, but lives them out in your daily actions. This consistency between your words and actions makes a strong impression on others, as they see you as someone who is trustworthy and authentic. By leading by example, you subtly communicate your worth through the impact you have on those around you. Another way to subtly demonstrate your worth is by maintaining a positive attitude, even in difficult circumstances. Stoicism teaches that while you cannot control external events, you can control your response to them. By choosing to maintain a positive outlook, regardless of the challenges you face, you show that you are resilient and optimistic. This positive attitude is contagious and can inspire others to adopt a similar mindset. By being a source of positivity and hope, you naturally attract respect and admiration, subtly highlighting your worth as someone who can bring light to even the darkest situations. Stoicism also encourages the practice of detachment from outcomes, which can be a powerful way to demonstrate your worth. When you focus on doing your best and acting with integrity, without becoming overly attached to the results, you show that your value is not tied to specific outcomes, but to the quality of your efforts. This detachment allows you to navigate successes and failures with grace, maintaining your composure and dignity regardless of the circumstances. By embodying this principle, you subtly communicate your worth as someone who is grounded and secure in themselves, unshaken by the ups and downs of life. Another important Stoic principle that helps to demonstrate your worth is the practice of self-discipline. Self-discipline involves making choices that align with your values and long-term goals, even when it's difficult. When you consistently show self-discipline in your actions, whether it's through hard work, perseverance, or ethical decision-making, you demonstrate that you are someone who can be trusted to do what is right. This self-discipline earns the respect of others, as they see you as someone who is reliable and principled. By practicing self-discipline, you subtly convey your worth through your commitment to living a life of integrity and purpose. Stoicism also teaches the importance of resilience in the face of setbacks. Life will inevitably bring challenges and failures, but how you respond to them defines your character. When you bounce back from difficulties with resilience, learning from your experiences and continuing to move forward, you show that you are someone who cannot be easily defeated. This resilience demonstrates your worth as someone who is strong, determined, and capable of overcoming obstacles. By embodying resilience, you subtly communicate your value, showing others that you are someone who can be relied upon to persevere through any challenge. Another way to demonstrate your worth is by practicing the Stoic principle of focusing on what truly matters. In a world full of distractions, staying focused on your goals and values is a rare and admirable quality. When you prioritize what is most important and let go of the trivial or superficial, you show that you are someone who is driven by purpose rather than by fleeting desires. This focus on what matters most makes a strong impression on others, as they see you as someone who is clear-headed and intentional in your actions. By focusing on what truly matters, you subtly convey your worth through the clarity and direction you bring to your life. Stoicism also emphasizes the value of patience in achieving long-term success. When you approach your goals with patience, understanding that true success takes time and effort, you show that you are someone who is committed and persistent. This patience not only helps you achieve your own goals, but also earns the respect of others, as they see you as someone who is willing to put in the work and wait for the right results. By practicing patience, you subtly communicate your worth through your dedication and perseverance, showing that you are someone who is in it for the long haul. Another key Stoic principle that helps to demonstrate your worth is the practice of self-awareness. Self-awareness involves understanding your own strengths, weaknesses, and motivations, and using this knowledge to guide your actions. When you demonstrate self-awareness, you show that you are someone who is thoughtful and reflective, capable of making wise decisions based on a deep understanding of yourself. This self-awareness builds trust and respect, as others see you as someone who is grounded and authentic. By cultivating self-awareness, you subtly convey your worth through the clarity and wisdom you bring to your interactions and decisions. Stoicism also teaches the importance of gratitude in building positive relationships and demonstrating your worth. When you express gratitude for the contributions of others and for the opportunities in your life, you show that you are someone who values and appreciates the good around you. This gratitude fosters a sense of connection and goodwill, as people see you as someone who is generous in spirit and appreciative of their efforts. By practicing gratitude, you subtly communicate your worth through the positive energy and warmth you bring to your relationships. Another powerful way to demonstrate your worth is by embracing the Stoic principle of simplicity. Simplicity involves focusing on what is essential and letting go of unnecessary distractions or complications. When you live simply and focus on what truly matters, you show that you are someone who is content and at peace with yourself. This simplicity is often seen as a sign of wisdom and maturity, as it reflects a deep understanding of what is truly important in life. By embracing simplicity, you subtly convey your worth through the calm and centered presence you bring to your life and interactions. Stoicism also encourages the practice of accepting what you cannot change, which can be a powerful way to demonstrate your worth. When you gracefully accept the things that are beyond your control, whether it's the actions of others, the outcome of a situation, or the passage of time, you show that you are someone who is wise and resilient. This acceptance does not mean giving up, but rather choosing to focus your energy on what you can change. By accepting what is, you demonstrate your worth as someone who is strong enough to face reality with courage and grace, rather than being consumed by frustration or despair. Finally, one of the most important ways to demonstrate your worth through Stoic principles is by living with integrity. Integrity involves being true to your values and principles, even when it's difficult or when no one is watching. When you live with integrity, you show that you are someone who can be trusted and relied upon, no matter the circumstances. This integrity is a powerful testament to your character, as it shows that you are guided by a strong moral compass. By living with integrity, you subtly communicate your worth through the consistency and reliability of your actions, making it clear to others that you are someone of true value. Through these Stoic practices, you can subtly and effectively demonstrate your worth to those around you. By embodying these principles in your daily life, you show others that your value is not just in what you say, but in how you live. This approach not only earns you respect and recognition, but also helps you live a life that is true to your values and principles. As you continue to practice these Stoic methods, you will find that your worth becomes increasingly evident to those around you, allowing you to navigate your relationships and interactions with confidence and grace. As you refine your understanding of your own worth and cultivate a life rooted in Stoic principles, you also begin to recognize the significance of the relationships you maintain. The people you surround yourself with have a profound influence on your emotional well-being, mental clarity, and overall life trajectory. While Stoicism teaches the importance of compassion, patience, and understanding, it also advises vigilance in choosing your companions. Some individuals, whether through their behaviors or attitudes, can become detrimental to your inner peace and personal growth. Identifying these types of people and understanding when to set boundaries is crucial for preserving your integrity and maintaining a life aligned with your values. By applying Stoic wisdom, you can learn to navigate these relationships wisely, ensuring that you never compromise your well-being for the sake of toxic influences. One type of person you should be cautious of is the manipulator. Manipulators are adept at twisting situations to serve their own ends, often at the expense of your needs and desires. They may use guilt, flattery, or deceit to influence your decisions, leaving you feeling coerced or confused. Stoicism teaches the importance of living in accordance with your values and maintaining control over your own mind and actions. By recognizing manipulative behavior and standing firm in your principles, you can protect your autonomy and avoid being swayed by those who seek to exploit you. This approach helps you maintain your integrity and ensures that your actions are guided by reason and virtue rather than manipulation. Another person to be wary of is the perpetual victim. This individual constantly sees themselves as wronged by others or by life itself, refusing to take responsibility for their own actions or decisions. They often place the blame on external circumstances or other people, creating a narrative where they are always the sufferer. Stoicism emphasizes the importance of personal responsibility and focusing on what you can control. When you engage with someone who perpetually plays the victim, you risk being drawn into their cycle of negativity and helplessness. By setting clear boundaries, you can protect yourself from being weighed down by their persistent complaints and focus instead on empowering yourself and taking responsibility for your own life. The constant complainer is another individual whose company can be particularly draining. This person habitually focuses on the negatives, rarely acknowledging the positives or taking constructive steps to improve their situation. Complaining can become a way of life for them, spreading negativity to those around them. Stoicism teaches the value of gratitude and finding peace within oneself, regardless of external circumstances. When you allow a constant complainer into your life, their negativity can begin to affect your own mindset, making it difficult to maintain a sense of contentment and positivity. By distancing yourself from such individuals, you preserve your ability to appreciate life's blessings and maintain a more balanced, optimistic outlook. Envy is another dangerous trait to watch out for in others. An envious person struggles to be happy for others' successes and may harbor resentment or hostility towards those they perceive as more fortunate. Stoicism teaches that happiness comes from within and that comparing oneself to others is both unproductive and harmful. When you are close to someone who is envious, their negativity can create a toxic environment that stifles your growth and happiness. Recognizing envy in others and choosing to keep your distance helps protect your own sense of self-worth and ensures that you remain focused on your own path without being dragged down by others' jealousy. The deceitful person is yet another type of individual you should avoid compromising with. Whether it's lying, cheating, or manipulating the truth, deceit undermines trust and creates a foundation of instability in any relationship. Stoicism places a high value on honesty and living a life of virtue. Allowing deceitful people into your life can lead to unnecessary complications and suffering, as their dishonesty creates confusion and mistrust. By setting boundaries with those who are dishonest, you protect your peace of mind and ensure that your relationships are built on a foundation of trust and authenticity, allowing you to live with a clear conscience. Irresponsibility is another trait that can be highly detrimental to your well-being. Irresponsible individuals often fail to take accountability for their actions, leaving others to deal with the consequences of their poor decisions. They may neglect their duties, make reckless choices, or fail to honor commitments, creating chaos and stress for those around them. Stoicism teaches the importance of responsibility and self-discipline, both in managing your own life and in your interactions with others. By associating with irresponsible people, you risk being pulled into their chaos, which can distract you from your own goals and values. Setting boundaries and refusing to enable such behavior helps you maintain control over your life and ensures that you remain focused on what truly matters. Self-centered individuals can also be detrimental to your well-being. These people are primarily concerned with their own needs and desires, often disregarding how their actions affect those around them. They may lack empathy and fail to consider the impact of their behavior on others. Stoicism teaches the importance of compassion and considering the greater good in your actions. When you engage with self-centered individuals, you may find that your needs and well-being are consistently overlooked or devalued. By recognizing this behavior and setting boundaries, you protect your own sense of worth and ensure that your relationships are mutually respectful and supportive. Another individual to be cautious of is the toxic competitor. While healthy competition can be motivating and inspiring, toxic competitors take it to an unhealthy level, turning every interaction into a contest. They may undermine others to get ahead, spread rumors, or take credit for others' work. Stoicism teaches the importance of focusing on your own path and not being swayed by external comparisons. When you engage with toxic competitors, their relentless need to win at all costs can create a hostile and draining environment. By distancing yourself from such individuals, you free yourself from unnecessary conflict and focus on your own growth and success, allowing you to thrive without the burden of constant rivalry. The person who constantly criticizes or belittles others is another type of individual to avoid. While constructive criticism can be valuable, constant negativity and belittling behavior can erode your self-esteem and create a toxic atmosphere. Stoicism teaches that you should seek to uplift and support others, as well as yourself. When you allow yourself to be subjected to constant criticism, it can chip away at your confidence and peace of mind. By setting boundaries with those who are overly critical or demeaning, you protect your own sense of self-worth and create a more positive and empowering environment for yourself and those around you. Another person you should never compromise with is the manipulative flatterer. These individuals use flattery and charm to get what they want, often at the expense of honesty and integrity. While it may feel good to receive compliments and praise, manipulative flatterers often have ulterior motives and may not have your best interests at heart. Stoicism teaches the importance of authenticity and being true to yourself. By recognizing the difference between genuine praise and manipulative flattery, you protect yourself from being used or misled. Setting boundaries with flatterers helps you maintain relationships based on mutual respect and honesty rather than manipulation. The pessimist is another individual whose influence can be harmful. Pessimists often have a negative outlook on life and may discourage you from pursuing your goals or dreams. Their constant focus on what could go wrong can be draining and demoralizing. Stoicism encourages optimism and the belief that you have the power to shape your own destiny through your actions and mindset. When you surround yourself with pessimists, their negativity can cloud your vision and weaken your resolve. By limiting your exposure to such individuals, you protect your own optimism and determination, allowing you to move forward with confidence and hope. The overly dependent person is another type to watch out for. These individuals may rely heavily on others for emotional support, decision-making, or even daily tasks, often to the detriment of their own independence. While it's natural to seek help and companionship, overly dependent individuals can become a burden, draining your energy and resources. Stoicism teaches the importance of self-reliance and autonomy. When you allow yourself to be overly responsible for someone else's life, it can prevent both you and them from growing. By encouraging independence and setting boundaries, you help both yourself and the other person develop resilience and self-sufficiency. Another person to avoid compromising with is the unreliable. Unreliable people frequently fail to keep their promises or commitments, leaving you to pick up the pieces. Whether it's missing deadlines, failing to show up when needed, or breaking their word, their inconsistency can create significant stress and frustration. Stoicism emphasizes the importance of reliability and consistency in building trust and maintaining healthy relationships. By recognizing unreliability in others and choosing to distance yourself, you protect your own time and energy, ensuring that you surround yourself with people who are dependable and trustworthy. The overly competitive person is another individual to be cautious of. While competition can drive success, overly competitive individuals may view every interaction as a contest, turning even the simplest of situations into a rivalry. They may undermine others to get ahead, spread rumors, or take credit for others' work. Stoicism teaches the importance of focusing on your own path and not being swayed by external comparisons. When you engage with overly competitive people, their relentless need to win at all costs can create a hostile and draining environment. By distancing yourself from such individuals, you free yourself from unnecessary conflict and focus on your own growth and success. Another type of person you should avoid compromising with is the disloyal. Loyalty is a cornerstone of strong relationships, and disloyalty can cause deep emotional harm. Disloyal individuals may betray your trust, spread rumors, or abandon you in times of need. Stoicism teaches the importance of trust and loyalty in maintaining strong, supportive relationships. When you identify disloyalty in others, it's crucial to set boundaries and protect yourself from further harm. By distancing yourself from disloyal individuals, you ensure that your relationships are built on a foundation of mutual respect and trust. The gossip is another person to be wary of. Gossips thrive on spreading rumors and discussing others behind their backs, often creating a toxic atmosphere. Engaging with gossip can lead to misunderstandings, damaged reputations, and unnecessary drama. Stoicism teaches the value of integrity and focusing on what is within your control, rather than getting caught up in the affairs of others. By refusing to participate in gossip and distancing yourself from those who do, you maintain your integrity and create a more positive, respectful environment for yourself and those around you. Another person to avoid compromising with is the emotionally volatile. These individuals may have unpredictable moods and reactions, creating a sense of instability in your interactions with them. Their emotional outbursts can be draining and disruptive, making it difficult to maintain a sense of peace and balance in your life. Stoicism teaches the importance of emotional resilience and maintaining a calm, steady mind in the face of challenges. By recognizing emotional volatility in others and setting boundaries, you protect your own emotional well-being and ensure that your relationships are stable and supportive. The person who thrives on drama is another individual to be cautious of. These people often create conflict and chaos in their lives and the lives of those around them, whether through exaggeration, instigation, or unnecessary involvement in others' affairs. Stoicism teaches the importance of peace and focusing on what truly matters, avoiding unnecessary distractions and disturbances. By distancing yourself from those who thrive on drama, you protect your own sense of calm and ensure that your energy is directed towards meaningful pursuits rather than constant turmoil. Another person to avoid compromising with is the overly controlling. These individuals seek to dictate how others should live their lives, often imposing their own beliefs, values, or expectations on those around them. Their controlling behavior can stifle your independence and self-expression. Stoicism teaches the importance of autonomy and living according to your own principles. By recognizing controlling behavior in others and setting boundaries, you protect your freedom and ensure that your decisions and actions are guided by your own values rather than external pressures. The person who lacks empathy is another individual whose influence can be harmful. These people may struggle to understand or care about the feelings and experiences of others, leading to insensitive or hurtful behavior. Stoicism teaches the importance of compassion and understanding in building strong, supportive relationships. When you engage with someone who lacks empathy, it can create a sense of isolation and emotional disconnect. By recognizing this lack of empathy and setting boundaries, you protect your own emotional well-being and ensure that your relationships are built on mutual respect and care. Finally, the narcissist is a person to be particularly cautious of. Narcissists are often self-absorbed, with an inflated sense of their own importance and a lack of consideration for others. They may seek to dominate conversations, belittle others, or manipulate situations to serve their own needs. Stoicism teaches the value of humility and focusing on the collective good rather than self-aggrandizement. When you engage with a narcissist, their behavior can erode your sense of self-worth and create a toxic, one-sided relationship. By setting boundaries with narcissists, you protect your own dignity and ensure that your relationships are balanced and mutually respectful. In conclusion, while Stoicism teaches compassion and understanding, it also emphasizes the importance of protecting your well-being by being discerning about the people you allow into your life. By identifying and setting boundaries with these types of individuals, you preserve your inner peace, maintain your integrity, and ensure that your relationships are healthy, supportive, and aligned with your values. This approach not only safeguards your emotional and mental well-being, but also empowers you to live a life of purpose, resilience, and fulfillment. As you continue to practice these Stoic principles, you will find that your relationships become more meaningful and your ability to navigate social interactions with confidence and clarity deepens, allowing you to maintain a life of balance and harmony. As you navigate the complexities of relationships, setting boundaries with those who might harm your well-being, you begin to recognize the true value of inner strength. The ability to stand firm in your decisions, to uphold your values in the face of external pressures, all stems from a deep well of self-confidence. But self-confidence is not merely about outward bravado or temporary boosts of self-esteem. It's about cultivating an unshakable belief in your own worth, regardless of the opinions or actions of others. This is where the wisdom of Stoicism becomes invaluable. With Stoic techniques, you can build a foundation of self-confidence that remains steady and strong, no matter what life throws your way. Imagine a life where insecurity no longer dictates your choices or colors your self-perception. A life where you move through the world with quiet assurance and deep inner peace. One of the foundational principles of Stoic self-confidence is understanding the difference between what you can control and what you cannot. Much of our insecurity stems from trying to control the uncontrollable, seeking approval from others, worrying about how we are perceived, or fearing outcomes that are beyond our influence. Stoicism teaches that true confidence arises when you focus your energy on what is within your control, your thoughts, actions, and reactions. By letting go of the need to manage or manipulate external factors, you free yourself from the anxiety and self-doubt that often accompany insecurity. This shift in focus empowers you to take ownership of your life, building confidence from the inside out. Another key Stoic practice is the cultivation of self-awareness. Insecurity often arises when we don't fully understand or appreciate our own strengths and weaknesses. By regularly reflecting on your thoughts, emotions, and behaviors, you develop a clearer understanding of who you are. Stoicism encourages you to examine your motivations and challenges with honesty and without judgment. This self-awareness allows you to identify areas for growth while also acknowledging your accomplishments and strengths. Over time, this deepened self-knowledge builds a foundation of self-confidence that is based on a realistic and compassionate understanding of yourself. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of self-discipline in building confidence. Self-discipline is about making choices that align with your values and long-term goals, even when it's difficult. Each time you exercise self-discipline, whether it's sticking to a commitment, resisting a temptation, or pushing through a challenge, you reinforce your belief in your own strength and capability. This consistent practice of self-discipline builds a sense of trust in yourself, which is a key component of unshakable confidence. By proving to yourself that you can rely on your own decisions and actions, you gradually dismantle the doubts and insecurities that might have held you back. Another powerful Stoic technique is the practice of reframing challenges as opportunities for growth. Insecurity often thrives in the face of challenges, as we fear failure or inadequacy. However, Stoicism teaches that every obstacle is an opportunity to develop resilience and wisdom. By embracing difficulties as a natural part of life and viewing them as chances to learn and grow, you shift your perspective from one of fear to one of empowerment. This mindset not only reduces insecurity, but also fosters a sense of confidence that comes from knowing you can handle whatever life throws your way. Stoicism also advocates for the practice of detachment from external validation. Many insecurities arise from a deep-seated need for approval from others. Whether it's praise from a boss, acceptance from peers, or admiration from loved ones, this reliance on external validation can create a fragile sense of self-worth. Stoicism teaches that true confidence comes from within, not from the opinions or accolades of others. By detaching from the need for external approval, you free yourself from the ups and downs of others' judgments. This inner detachment allows you to remain confident in your own value, regardless of how others perceive you. Another important aspect of Stoic confidence is the practice of gratitude. Insecurity often stems from a focus on what we lack, whether it's skills, achievements, or qualities we admire in others. Stoicism teaches the power of gratitude in shifting this focus from scarcity to abundance. By regularly reflecting on what you have, your strengths, your achievements, your relationships, you cultivate a sense of contentment and self-worth. This practice of gratitude helps to neutralize feelings of inadequacy, replacing them with a deep appreciation for who you are and what you've accomplished. Over time, this gratitude builds a strong foundation of self-confidence that is rooted in a genuine sense of fulfillment. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of living according to your values. Insecurity often arises when we feel disconnected from our true selves, when our actions are not aligned with our beliefs. By identifying your core values and making decisions that reflect them, you build a sense of integrity and authenticity. This alignment between your values and your actions fosters a deep sense of self-respect, which is a crucial component of lasting confidence. When you know that you are living true to yourself, external pressures and judgments lose their power to undermine your self-worth. Another powerful Stoic practice for building confidence is the technique of visualization. Visualization involves imagining yourself successfully navigating challenges, achieving your goals, and embodying the qualities you admire. By regularly visualizing positive outcomes and seeing yourself as confident and capable, you reinforce these beliefs in your mind. This mental rehearsal helps to build confidence by creating a vivid image of the person you aspire to be. Over time, this practice can transform your self-perception as you begin to internalize the qualities you visualize, making them a natural part of who you are. Stoicism also teaches the importance of embracing imperfection. Insecurity often stems from a fear of not being perfect, from making mistakes, falling short of expectations, or showing vulnerability. However, Stoicism reminds us that imperfection is an inherent part of the human experience. By accepting your flaws and mistakes as opportunities for growth rather than as failures, you release yourself from the unrealistic pressure to be perfect. This acceptance of imperfection allows you to approach life with a sense of humility and resilience, knowing that your worth is not defined by your mistakes, but by your ability to learn and grow from them. Another key element of Stoic confidence is the practice of mindfulness. Insecurity often arises when we are caught up in worries about the future or regrets about the past. Mindfulness, the practice of staying fully present in the moment, helps to quiet these anxieties and bring your focus back to the here and now. Stoicism teaches that by grounding yourself in the present moment, you can reduce the influence of insecurity and build a sense of calm and confidence. This mindful approach allows you to respond to challenges with clarity and composure, rather than being overwhelmed by fear or doubt. Stoicism also encourages the practice of self-compassion as a way to build confidence. Self-compassion involves treating yourself with the same kindness and understanding that you would offer a friend. When you approach yourself with compassion, especially in moments of struggle or self-doubt, you create a supportive inner environment that fosters confidence. Instead of criticizing yourself for your perceived shortcomings, you offer yourself encouragement and grace. This self-compassion helps to build a resilient sense of self-worth that is not easily shaken by external events or internal fears. Another Stoic technique for building confidence is the practice of perseverance. Perseverance is the ability to keep going, even when the path is difficult or uncertain. Stoicism teaches that true confidence is built through consistent effort and determination, regardless of the obstacles you face. Each time you push through a challenge or overcome a setback, you strengthen your belief in your own capabilities. This perseverance creates a cycle of confidence and achievement as each success builds on the last, reinforcing your sense of self-worth and ability to achieve your goals. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of maintaining perspective. Insecurity often arises when we become overly focused on our own perceived flaws or failures, losing sight of the bigger picture. Stoicism teaches the value of stepping back and seeing your life and challenges in a broader context. By recognizing that your struggles are just one part of a much larger journey, you can reduce the impact of insecurity and build a more balanced, confident mindset. This perspective allows you to approach challenges with a sense of calm and resilience, knowing that your worth is not defined by any single moment or experience. Another important aspect of Stoic confidence is the practice of setting and achieving small, manageable goals. Insecurity can often feel overwhelming, especially when you're facing large or complex challenges. Stoicism teaches the value of breaking down these challenges into smaller, more achievable tasks. By setting and accomplishing small goals, you build a sense of progress and momentum, which in turn strengthens your confidence. Each small success serves as a reminder of your capabilities, gradually eroding the doubts and fears that fuel insecurity. Over time, this practice of setting and achieving goals helps you build a strong foundation of self-confidence that is resilient to life's challenges. Stoicism also teaches the importance of resilience in building confidence. Resilience is the ability to recover from setbacks and keep moving forward, no matter how difficult the circumstances. When you cultivate resilience, you develop a deep-seated belief in your own strength and ability to overcome adversity. This resilience is a key component of unshakable confidence, as it allows you to face life's challenges with a sense of calm and assurance. By practicing resilience, you reinforce your belief in your own capabilities, building a sense of self-worth that is not easily shaken by external events or internal doubts. Another Stoic practice that fosters confidence is the concept of amor fati, or the love of fate. This principle teaches that everything that happens in life, both good and bad, is an opportunity for growth and learning. By embracing your fate, whatever it may be, with an open heart and a positive attitude, you reduce the impact of fear and insecurity. This acceptance allows you to approach life's challenges with confidence, knowing that every experience, no matter how difficult, has value and purpose. This mindset not only strengthens your resilience, but also builds a deep sense of confidence in your ability to navigate life's ups and downs. Stoicism also emphasizes the value of surrounding yourself with positive influences. The people you spend time with can have a significant impact on your self-confidence. Stoicism teaches that by choosing to associate with those who uplift and support you, you create an environment that fosters confidence and self-worth. Positive relationships provide encouragement, inspiration, and constructive feedback, all of which are essential for building confidence. By surrounding yourself with people who believe in you and challenge you to grow, you reinforce your own belief in your capabilities and potential. Another powerful Stoic technique for building confidence is the practice of journaling. Journaling allows you to reflect on your thoughts, experiences, and emotions, providing a space for self-exploration and growth. By regularly writing about your challenges, successes, and goals, you gain insight into your own strengths and areas for improvement. This reflective practice helps to build self-awareness and self-compassion, both of which are crucial for cultivating confidence. Over time, journaling becomes a tool for reinforcing your self-belief, as you document your progress and celebrate your achievements. Stoicism also teaches the importance of focusing on your own journey, rather than comparing yourself to others. Insecurity often arises when we measure our worth against the successes or failures of others. Stoicism reminds us that each person's path is unique and that true confidence comes from within, not from external comparisons. By focusing on your own growth and progress, rather than comparing yourself to others, you build a sense of self-worth that is independent of external validation. This focus on your own journey helps to reduce the influence of insecurity, allowing you to move forward with confidence and self-assurance. Another key Stoic practice for building confidence is the cultivation of a growth mindset. A growth mindset is the belief that your abilities and intelligence can be developed through effort, learning, and perseverance. Stoicism teaches that challenges and failures are opportunities for growth, not indicators of your worth. By embracing a growth mindset, you build resilience and confidence, knowing that you have the power to improve and succeed no matter where you start. This mindset fosters a deep sense of self-belief, as you recognize that your potential is not fixed, but ever expanding. Stoicism also emphasizes the value of taking responsibility for your life. Insecurity often arises when we feel powerless or out of control. Stoicism teaches that by taking responsibility for your thoughts, actions, and decisions, you reclaim your power and build confidence. This sense of ownership allows you to approach life with a proactive mindset, knowing that you have the ability to shape your own destiny. By taking responsibility for your life, you reinforce your belief in your own capabilities, building a sense of confidence that is grounded in action and accountability. Another Stoic technique for building confidence is the practice of embracing challenges. Stoicism teaches that challenges are an inevitable part of life, and that facing them head-on is the key to growth and confidence. By actively seeking out and embracing challenges, you build resilience and self-belief. Each time you overcome a challenge, no matter how small, you reinforce your confidence in your own abilities. This practice of embracing challenges helps to build a mindset of strength and determination, allowing you to face life's obstacles with confidence and courage. Stoicism also encourages the practice of living in alignment with your values. Insecurity often arises when we feel disconnected from our true selves, or when our actions do not reflect our beliefs. By identifying your core values and making decisions that align with them, you build a sense of integrity and self-respect. This alignment fosters a deep sense of self-worth, as you know that you are living true to yourself. When your actions are in harmony with your values, external pressures and judgments lose their power to undermine your confidence. Another powerful Stoic practice for building confidence is the technique of mental rehearsal. Mental rehearsal involves imagining yourself successfully navigating challenges, achieving your goals, and embodying the qualities you admire. By regularly visualizing positive outcomes and seeing yourself as confident and capable, you reinforce these beliefs in your mind. This mental rehearsal helps to build confidence by creating a vivid image of the person you aspire to be. Over time, this practice can transform your self-perception as you begin to internalize the qualities you visualize, making them a natural part of who you are. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of embracing uncertainty. Insecurity often arises from a fear of the unknown, from not knowing what the future holds or how things will turn out. Stoicism teaches that uncertainty is a natural part of life, and that embracing it with an open mind can reduce anxiety and build confidence. By accepting that the future is inherently uncertain, you free yourself from the need to control or predict every outcome. This acceptance allows you to approach life's challenges with a sense of calm and confidence, knowing that you have the strength and resilience to handle whatever comes your way. Another Stoic practice that fosters confidence is the cultivation of emotional resilience. Emotional resilience involves developing the ability to remain calm and composed in the face of stress, adversity, or uncertainty. Stoicism teaches that by managing your emotions effectively, you can maintain your inner peace and confidence, even in difficult situations. This emotional resilience helps to build a strong foundation of self-belief, as you know that you can handle whatever life throws at you. By cultivating emotional resilience, you strengthen your confidence and ensure that you remain steady and strong no matter the circumstances. Stoicism also teaches the importance of detaching from the opinions of others. Insecurity often arises from a deep-seated need for approval from others, from worrying about what others think of you. Stoicism reminds us that true confidence comes from within, not from the opinions or judgments of others. By detaching from the need for external validation, you free yourself from the ups and downs of others' opinions. This inner detachment allows you to remain confident in your own value, regardless of how others perceive you. Another powerful Stoic technique for building confidence is the practice of self-affirmation. Self-affirmation involves regularly reminding yourself of your strengths, accomplishments, and worth. By consistently affirming your positive qualities, you reinforce these beliefs in your mind. This practice helps to build confidence by creating a positive self-image and reducing the impact of negative thoughts or doubts. Over time, self-affirmation becomes a tool for reinforcing your self-belief, helping you to maintain a strong and resilient sense of confidence no matter the challenges you face. Finally, Stoicism emphasizes the importance of embracing your unique journey. Insecurity often arises when we compare ourselves to others, when we measure our worth against someone else's achievements or failures. Stoicism teaches that each person's path is unique and that true confidence comes from within, not from external comparisons. By focusing on your own growth and progress, rather than comparing yourself to others, you build a sense of self-worth that is independent of external validation. This focus on your own journey helps to reduce the influence of insecurity, allowing you to move forward with confidence and self-assurance. Stoicism offers a wealth of techniques for building unshakable self-confidence. By focusing on what you can control, cultivating self-awareness, practicing self-discipline, and embracing challenges, you can develop a deep and lasting belief in your own worth. This journey of building confidence is not just about overcoming insecurity, but about creating a life that is true to your values and filled with purpose and fulfillment. As you continue to practice these Stoic principles, you will find that your confidence grows, allowing you to navigate life's challenges with calm, resilience, and assurance. As you fortify your self-confidence and navigate life with a newfound sense of inner strength, you may encounter individuals who seek to undermine or control you through manipulation. These people can be found in every corner of life, at work, in relationships, or even within your social circles. Manipulation, by its very nature, can be subtle and insidious, making it difficult to detect and even harder to resist. However, armed with the principles of Stoicism, you can learn to recognize these tactics and outmaneuver those who seek to exploit your trust or influence your decisions. Imagine having the clarity and composure to see through the games others play, to stand firm in your values, and to respond with calm, deliberate actions that protect your peace of mind. By applying Stoic strategies, you can maintain control over your life and ensure that no one else does. One of the most powerful Stoic strategies for dealing with manipulative individuals is the practice of detachment. Manipulators often prey on your emotional responses, whether it's fear, guilt, or flattery, to get what they want. Stoicism teaches the importance of mastering your emotions and not allowing them to dictate your actions. By practicing emotional detachment, you can observe your feelings without being overwhelmed by them, which enables you to respond to manipulation with rationality and calmness. This detachment is not about being cold or unfeeling, but about maintaining control over your reactions. When you can step back and assess a situation without being swept up in emotion, you take away the manipulator's power to influence you. Another key Stoic tactic is the cultivation of self-awareness. Manipulators often rely on their targets being uncertain or insecure about their own thoughts and desires. By developing a deep sense of self-awareness, you strengthen your understanding of your values, goals, and boundaries. This self-knowledge acts as a shield against manipulation because it makes it harder for others to sway you from your path. When you are clear about what you stand for and what you want out of life, you become much less susceptible to the influence of others who might try to steer you in a different direction for their own gain. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of rational thinking as a defense against manipulation. Manipulative individuals often create confusion or present distorted information to cloud your judgment and push their agenda. By honing your ability to think clearly and critically, you can cut through the deception and see the situation for what it truly is. This involves questioning the motives behind the manipulator's actions, carefully analyzing the facts, and considering the long-term consequences of your decisions. Rational thinking empowers you to make choices based on logic and reason, rather than being swayed by the manipulator's tactics. Another effective Stoic approach is the practice of setting firm boundaries. Manipulators thrive when they can blur the lines of acceptable behavior and push past your limits. Stoicism teaches that maintaining your integrity often requires setting and enforcing clear boundaries. This means being explicit about what you will and will not tolerate, and not being afraid to distance yourself from situations or people who try to violate these boundaries. By standing firm in your boundaries, you protect yourself from being manipulated and ensure that your interactions are respectful and mutually beneficial. Stoicism also encourages the practice of strategic silence. Manipulators often rely on constant communication and engagement to maintain control over their targets. By choosing when to speak and when to remain silent, you can disrupt their tactics and regain control of the situation. Silence can be a powerful tool that forces the manipulator to reveal more of their intentions or to reconsider their approach. Stoicism teaches the value of measured speech and the importance of knowing when to withhold your words. This strategic use of silence can be a way to protect your thoughts and emotions, giving you the upper hand in interactions with manipulative individuals. Another crucial Stoic strategy is the practice of observation. Manipulators often operate through subtle cues, hidden agendas, and psychological tactics that can be difficult to detect. By cultivating a habit of keen observation, you can become more attuned to the behaviors and patterns of those around you. This means paying close attention to inconsistencies in what people say and do, noticing when someone is attempting to manipulate your emotions, and being aware of how different situations make you feel. Observation allows you to gather valuable information that can help you anticipate the manipulator's next move and respond in a way that protects your interests. Stoicism also advocates for the practice of non-reactivity. Manipulators often seek to provoke strong emotional reactions, whether it's anger, fear, or insecurity, as a way to gain control over the situation. By practicing non-reactivity, you maintain control over your emotions and responses, refusing to give the manipulator the reaction they are seeking. This involves taking a step back, calming your mind, and responding with deliberate thoughtfulness rather than impulsiveness. Non-reactivity not only disarms the manipulator, but also reinforces your own sense of inner strength, as you demonstrate that you are not easily swayed by external forces. Another powerful Stoic technique is the practice of mental preparation, known as premeditatio malorum, or the premeditation of evils. This involves mentally preparing yourself for the challenges and difficulties you might face when dealing with manipulative people. By imagining the worst-case scenarios and how you would respond, you equip yourself with a range of strategies before you even encounter the situation. This mental rehearsal helps to reduce anxiety and ensures that you are not caught off guard by the manipulator's tactics. By being mentally prepared, you can respond to manipulation with confidence and clarity, making it much harder for the manipulator to achieve their goals. Stoicism also teaches the importance of maintaining a sense of perspective. Manipulators often create a sense of urgency or inflate the importance of a situation to push you into making hasty decisions. By maintaining a broader perspective, you can avoid being swept up in the manipulator's agenda and make decisions that are truly in your best interest. This involves stepping back and considering the long-term implications of your actions, as well as recognizing that many of the pressures you face may be artificially created by the manipulator. A Stoic perspective helps you see beyond the immediate moment, allowing you to make choices that align with your values and goals. Another key Stoic approach is the practice of integrity. Manipulators often try to compromise your values or coax you into actions that go against your principles. By maintaining a strong commitment to your integrity, You create a bulwark against such tactics. This means always acting in accordance with your values, even when it's difficult or when you face pressure to do otherwise. When you consistently uphold your integrity, you not only protect yourself from manipulation, but also earn the respect of others, making it more difficult for manipulators to influence you. Stoicism also encourages the practice of resilience. Manipulators often seek to weaken your resolve or wear you down over time. By cultivating resilience, you develop the ability to withstand their tactics and remain steadfast in your decisions. This involves building your mental and emotional strength through regular practice, whether it's through meditation, self-reflection, or challenging yourself to grow in new ways. Resilience allows you to bounce back from the manipulator's attempts to control you, ensuring that you remain in charge of your own life. Another Stoic strategy is the use of self-reliance. Manipulators often target those who are dependent on others for validation, support, or decision-making. By cultivating self-reliance, you reduce your vulnerability to manipulation as you become less reliant on external approval or guidance. This involves building your own sense of self-worth, developing your skills and knowledge, and trusting in your own judgment. When you are self-reliant, you are less likely to be swayed by manipulative tactics, as you have the confidence and resources to make decisions independently. Stoicism also teaches the value of accepting what you cannot change, a concept known as amor fati, or the love of fate. This involves accepting that some people will try to manipulate you and that this is an inevitable part of life. By embracing this reality with calm acceptance, you reduce the stress and frustration that often accompanies such situations. Amor fati teaches you to focus on what you can control, your own actions and responses, rather than trying to change the behavior of the manipulator. This acceptance allows you to approach manipulation with a sense of detachment and resilience, making it easier to navigate such challenges without being overwhelmed. Another effective Stoic technique is the practice of clear communication. Manipulators often rely on ambiguity or miscommunication to twist words and create confusion. By communicating clearly and directly, you minimize the opportunities for manipulation to occur. This means stating your intentions, boundaries, and decisions with clarity, leaving little room for misinterpretation or manipulation. Clear communication not only protects you from deceit, but also reinforces your own sense of confidence and authority as you take control of the narrative and ensure that your voice is heard. Stoicism also encourages the practice of empathy, not as a tool for manipulation, but as a way to understand and outmaneuver those who manipulate. By putting yourself in the manipulator's shoes, you can gain insight into their motivations and predict their next moves. This understanding allows you to anticipate their tactics and prepare your responses accordingly. Empathy helps you see beyond the surface of manipulation, allowing you to respond in a way that neutralizes their efforts while maintaining your own integrity. Another important Stoic principle in dealing with manipulation is the concept of patience. Manipulators often try to create a sense of urgency, pressuring you to make decisions quickly before you have time to think them through. Stoicism teaches the value of patience and the importance of taking your time before responding to any situation. By slowing down and refusing to be rushed, you create space to consider your options carefully and to see through the manipulator's tactics. This deliberate approach allows you to make decisions based on reason rather than pressure, ensuring that your actions are in your best interest rather than the manipulator's agenda. Stoicism also emphasizes the practice of strategic retreat. Sometimes the best way to outmaneuver a manipulator is to remove yourself from the situation altogether. Stoicism teaches that there is no shame in walking away from a toxic or manipulative environment, especially when staying would compromise your well-being or values. By recognizing when a situation is beyond your control, or when the manipulator is too entrenched in their behavior to change, you can make the decision to retreat with dignity. This strategic retreat is not an admission of defeat, but a choice to protect your peace of mind and focus your energy on more positive, supportive environments. Another Stoic strategy is the cultivation of inner peace. Manipulators thrive on creating chaos, uncertainty, and emotional turmoil in their targets. By cultivating a deep sense of inner peace through Stoic practices such as meditation, reflection, and mindfulness, you create a protective barrier against manipulation. This inner peace allows you to remain calm and composed, even in the face of provocations or deceptive tactics. When you maintain your inner tranquility, manipulators find it much harder to destabilize or control you. Stoicism also teaches the importance of adaptability. Manipulators often rely on fixed patterns or predictable behaviors to exert their influence. By remaining flexible and adaptable, you make it more difficult for them to predict your responses or control your actions. This means being open to new strategies, changing your approach when necessary, and not being afraid to disrupt the manipulator's expectations. Adaptability not only helps you outmaneuver manipulation, but also ensures that you remain resilient in the face of changing circumstances. Another powerful Stoic approach is the practice of non-attachment. Manipulators often use material possessions, status, or other external factors to lure their targets into compliance. By practicing non-attachment, you reduce the power that these external factors have over you. This means recognizing that your worth is not tied to what you own, your social status, or the approval of others. Non-attachment allows you to remain focused on what truly matters, your values, your integrity, and your inner peace, making it much harder for manipulators to sway you with empty promises or threats. Stoicism also encourages the practice of self-compassion. Manipulators often exploit feelings of guilt, shame, or inadequacy to control their targets. By cultivating self-compassion, you protect yourself from these tactics by treating yourself with kindness and understanding. Self-compassion involves recognizing your own worth, forgiving yourself for mistakes, and refusing to let others dictate how you should feel about yourself. This inner strength acts as a shield against manipulation, ensuring that you remain confident and secure in your own identity. Another Stoic strategy is the cultivation of foresight. Manipulators often rely on short-term gains or immediate reactions to achieve their goals. By developing foresight, you can anticipate the long-term consequences of your actions and make decisions that align with your greater purpose. This means thinking ahead, considering how your choices today will affect your future, and avoiding actions that may seem beneficial in the short term but could lead to negative outcomes in the long run. Foresight helps you stay one step ahead of manipulators, ensuring that your actions are guided by wisdom and strategic thinking. Finally, Stoicism teaches the importance of embracing challenges as opportunities for growth. Manipulative situations can be difficult and draining, but they also offer valuable lessons in resilience, self-awareness, and strategic thinking. By viewing these challenges as opportunities to strengthen your character and sharpen your skills, you transform manipulation from a threat into a tool for personal development. This mindset not only helps you outmaneuver manipulators, but also reinforces your own sense of empowerment and confidence, ensuring that you emerge from these encounters stronger and wiser. Stoicism provides a comprehensive set of strategies for recognizing and outmaneuvering manipulative individuals. By cultivating emotional detachment, self-awareness, rational thinking, and clear communication, you can protect yourself from manipulation and maintain control over your life. These practices not only shield you from external influences, but also strengthen your inner resilience, ensuring that you remain true to your values and confident in your decisions. As you continue to apply these Stoic principles, you will find that manipulation loses its power over you, allowing you to navigate your relationships and interactions with clarity, strength, and peace of mind. As you become more adept at outmaneuvering manipulative individuals, you may find that another challenge lies in dealing with toxic people, those whose presence in your life brings more harm than good. Toxic relationships can drain your energy, undermine your self-esteem, and disrupt your peace of mind. These relationships can take many forms: friends, family members, colleagues, or even romantic partners. The emotional toll of interacting with toxic people can be profound, leaving you feeling depleted, anxious, or trapped. However, Stoicism offers a powerful framework for emotionally detaching from these harmful relationships, enabling you to protect your well-being and reclaim your peace. Imagine being able to interact with even the most difficult individuals without being pulled into their negativity or drama. By applying Stoic practices, you can create emotional boundaries that shield you from the effects of toxic relationships, allowing you to maintain your composure and inner strength no matter what. One of the first rules of Stoicism for protecting yourself from toxic people is understanding and accepting what you can and cannot control. Toxic individuals often thrive on creating chaos or drama, which can make you feel powerless or out of control. Stoicism teaches that you cannot control the actions or emotions of others, but you can control your own reactions. By focusing on your own responses, you empower yourself to stay grounded and composed, even in the face of toxic behavior. This acceptance allows you to let go of the need to change or fix the toxic person, freeing you to focus on maintaining your own emotional well-being. Another essential Stoic practice is setting and enforcing clear boundaries. Toxic people often overstep personal boundaries, imposing their negativity, demands, or manipulation on others. Stoicism teaches the importance of defining your limits and standing firm in them. This might mean saying no to certain requests, limiting your exposure to toxic individuals, or even cutting ties altogether if necessary. By establishing strong boundaries, you protect your emotional space and prevent toxic behavior from infiltrating your life. Boundaries act as a barrier, keeping the toxicity at bay and ensuring that you retain control over your own mental and emotional state. Stoicism also emphasizes the power of emotional detachment. Toxic people often try to elicit strong emotional reactions, whether it's anger, guilt, or fear, to manipulate or control you. Stoicism teaches that by detaching from these emotions, you can observe the situation without being pulled into the emotional turmoil. This detachment doesn't mean you stop caring, but rather that you maintain a level of inner calm that allows you to respond thoughtfully rather than react impulsively. Emotional detachment is a powerful tool for preserving your peace of mind and ensuring that toxic people do not have the power to destabilize you. Another Stoic rule for dealing with toxic individuals is practicing mindfulness. Toxic people can be experts at drawing you into their drama, causing you to lose sight of your own priorities and well-being. Stoicism teaches the importance of staying present and mindful of your own thoughts, feelings, and actions. By practicing mindfulness, you can recognize when you are being drawn into toxic dynamics and take steps to disengage. This awareness helps you to stay focused on what truly matters to you, rather than being swept up in someone else's negativity. Mindfulness allows you to maintain control over your own emotions and actions, even in challenging situations. Stoicism also encourages the practice of self-reflection. Toxic relationships can often leave you questioning your own worth or judgment, especially if the toxic person is manipulative or critical. By regularly engaging in self-reflection, you strengthen your self-awareness and reconnect with your own values and beliefs. This practice helps you to see the situation more clearly and to recognize when you are being influenced by toxic behavior. Self-reflection reinforces your sense of self, making it harder for toxic people to undermine your confidence or manipulate your emotions. It also allows you to identify patterns in your interactions, helping you to make more informed decisions about how to protect yourself. Another key Stoic principle is the cultivation of inner peace. Toxic individuals often create an environment of constant conflict or tension, which can erode your sense of calm and well-being. Stoicism teaches that true peace comes from within and is not dependent on external circumstances. By cultivating inner peace through practices such as meditation, gratitude, and reflection, you build a reservoir of calm that can withstand the storms of toxic relationships. This inner peace allows you to approach toxic individuals with a sense of detachment and resilience, ensuring that their behavior does not disrupt your emotional equilibrium. Stoicism also advises practicing patience when dealing with toxic people. It's easy to become frustrated or angry when faced with someone who is consistently negative or difficult. However, Stoicism teaches that patience is essential in maintaining your composure and preventing toxic behavior from affecting you. This means taking a step back, breathing deeply, and allowing yourself the time to respond rather than react. Patience helps you to see the situation from a broader perspective, reducing the immediate emotional impact and allowing you to make decisions that are in your best interest. It also prevents you from being drawn into the toxic person's drama, keeping you focused on your own peace of mind. Another Stoic rule is the practice of rational detachment. Toxic people often use emotional manipulation to distort your perception of reality, making you doubt your own feelings or experiences. By applying rational detachment, you rely on logic and reason to navigate these interactions, rather than being swayed by emotions or manipulation. This means questioning the toxic person's words and actions, analyzing them critically, and making decisions based on facts rather than emotional appeals. Rational detachment allows you to see through the manipulations and maintain your sense of reality, protecting you from being drawn into toxic dynamics. Stoicism also emphasizes the importance of maintaining your integrity. Toxic individuals may try to pressure you into compromising your values or engaging in behavior that goes against your principles. Stoicism teaches that integrity is one of the most important aspects of a well-lived life. By standing firm in your values and refusing to compromise your principles, you protect yourself from being influenced by toxic behavior. This commitment to integrity not only shields you from harm, but also strengthens your sense of self-respect and confidence, making it harder for toxic people to manipulate or control you. Another crucial Stoic strategy is the practice of selective engagement. Not every battle is worth fighting, and not every toxic person is worth your time or energy. Stoicism teaches the value of choosing your battles wisely and engaging only when it serves your greater purpose. This means recognizing when to walk away, when to remain silent, and when to take action. By selectively engaging, you conserve your energy for the things that truly matter to you, rather than being drained by toxic interactions. This practice helps you to stay focused on your goals and values, ensuring that toxic people do not distract you from what is most important in your life. In conclusion, Stoicism offers a comprehensive set of rules for emotionally protecting yourself from toxic people. By applying these principles accepting what you can control, setting boundaries, practicing emotional detachment, and maintaining inner peace. You can navigate even the most challenging relationships with grace and resilience. These practices not only protect your well-being, but also empower you to live a life that is true to your values and filled with peace and fulfillment. As you continue to integrate these Stoic strategies into your life, you will find that toxic people lose their power over you, allowing you to maintain your emotional health and inner strength no matter what. As we reach the conclusion of this exploration into the power of Stoicism, it's important to reflect on the journey we've undertaken together. We've delved into the wisdom of ancient philosophers, uncovering timeless strategies that can transform not only how you navigate the challenges of life, but also how you perceive your own strength, worth, and potential. From building unshakable self-confidence to outmaneuvering manipulative individuals, Stoicism offers a profound toolkit for living a life of integrity, resilience, and inner peace. Throughout this journey, you've learned how to harness the power of emotional detachment, how to set and enforce boundaries, and how to maintain a calm, rational mind in the face of adversity. These are not just theoretical concepts. They are practical, actionable strategies that you can begin applying in your daily life immediately. Imagine a life where you move with quiet confidence, unshaken by the opinions of others or the obstacles in your path. Picture yourself navigating relationships and social dynamics with clarity and composure, always grounded in your own values and principles. The beauty of Stoicism lies in its simplicity and universality. It doesn't require you to change who you are fundamentally, nor does it demand that you adopt a rigid, joyless approach to life. Instead, Stoicism encourages you to embrace your humanity, flaws, strengths, and all, while providing the tools to manage your emotions, thoughts, and actions in a way that leads to a more fulfilling and meaningful existence. It teaches you to focus on what you can control, to accept what you cannot, and to find peace in the present moment. As you continue to practice these Stoic techniques, you'll likely notice a shift in how you approach life's challenges. Situations that once caused you anxiety or doubt may begin to feel more manageable. You might find yourself responding to stress with a newfound sense of calm, or recognizing manipulative behaviors more quickly and addressing them with confidence. These changes may seem subtle at first, but over time they will accumulate, leading to a profound transformation in how you experience the world and your place in it. It's also important to recognize that the path of Stoicism is not about perfection. You will have moments of doubt, times when emotions run high, or instances where you fall back into old patterns. This is part of the human experience. What matters is not that you never falter, but that you continuously strive to learn, grow, and apply the principles of Stoicism in your life. Each day presents new opportunities to practice these techniques, to reflect on your progress, and to move forward with greater wisdom and understanding. In embracing Stoicism, you are choosing to live a life that is true to yourself. You are committing to a journey of self-discovery, resilience, and personal empowerment. This journey is not always easy, but it is deeply rewarding. As you continue to apply these principles, you will likely find that the benefits extend far beyond your own well-being. Stoicism can enhance your relationships, improve your decision-making, and even inspire those around you to seek a deeper sense of purpose and peace. The world we live in today is filled with distractions, pressures, and uncertainties. It's easy to feel overwhelmed or lost amidst the noise. But by grounding yourself in Stoic principles, you create a solid foundation from which you can navigate this complex world with grace and strength. You learn to prioritize what truly matters, to let go of what you cannot control, and to find contentment in the simple, everyday moments of life. As you move forward, remember that Stoicism is a lifelong practice. It's not something you master in a day or even a year, but a continuous process of growth and refinement. The more you engage with these ideas, the more natural they will become, until they are an integral part of how you think, feel, and act. Whether you're dealing with personal challenges, professional pressures, or the intricacies of human relationships, Stoicism provides a guiding light, helping you to stay true to yourself and your values. Before we close, I want to invite you to take a moment to reflect on your own journey with Stoicism. What challenges have you faced recently where Stoic principles might have been helpful? How can you apply what you've learned in the coming days, weeks, or months? Consider keeping a journal of your thoughts and experiences as you continue to explore Stoicism. Writing can be a powerful tool for reflection and growth, allowing you to track your progress and deepen your understanding of these principles. And now, a personal request. If this exploration of Stoicism has resonated with you, if you've found value in these strategies or insights, I'd love to hear from you. Please take a moment to leave a comment below. Share your thoughts, your experiences, or even a specific challenge you're facing where you think Stoicism could help. Your insights and questions not only help others in this community, but also provide valuable feedback that can guide future content. If you haven't already, make sure to subscribe to this channel. By subscribing, you'll stay updated on all our future content, ensuring that you don't miss out on any new discussions, strategies, or insights that can help you live a more empowered and fulfilling life. Hit that subscribe button and join us on this ongoing journey of growth and self-discovery. Thank you for being a part of this journey. Your commitment to self-improvement and your willingness to explore these ideas is truly inspiring. As you continue to apply Stoicism in your life, may you find the strength, clarity, and peace that these timeless principles have to offer. Remember, the journey is just as important as the destination. Keep striving, keep reflecting, and keep growing. I look forward to hearing about your experiences and seeing how Stoicism helps you navigate the complexities of life with grace and resilience. Until next time, stay true to yourself and embrace the wisdom of the Stoics.